Hello, it's me, Ariza Gaming. I'm back. It's Friday. We made it to Friday. And I'm back to Badlands Boffins because I've actually got an idea today. We are going to process all of our rust and actually get some metal ore out of it, some iron ore. Because I've come up with a good, or at least I think it's a good idea, for what a Rust Deoxidiser build should look like. So we're going to hop on in and see what happens. But the other news is there's actually been a game update. So, yeah, we just got a message saying that Critter ranches have all changed after we spent ages focusing on Critter ranches. So, also, it's broken fast track, so we're not doing fast track today. Let me go and give everyone their skill points first. Want to get people towards suits. You can have digging. You can have digging. Osman, you can have operating. That sounds good. May, you don't really need anything. I'm going to give you building. Max, you can have digging. Meep, you are supposed to be a rocket pilot. That is what you are supposed to be. But I'm going to get you suits anyways. You can have digging. I basically just want to give everyone hard digging and increase their building skill. That's what I want to do. And Bubbles, you can stay as you are. That's fine. So, here's where I want to put my rust build. So, I want to build it right next to the SPOM because we already have these very complicated and annoying oxygen pipes over here. And I want to plug the rust oxygen pipes directly into this so that we're sort of half and half in the oxygen from the rust and the water. Now, we're primarily going to be doing the rust deoxidizers for the iron ore, because you put rust and salt together, and it produces oxygen, iron ore, and a tiny bit of chlorine. But I mostly just want the iron ore. We're going to produce a lot of excess oxygen, so that's going to stay stocked up in these tanks just in case we need it. But yeah, we do just need the metal ore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it here, and I'm going to build some insulated tile here quickly. We'll see how quickly it is. There's no way we're out of igneous rock. What are you talking about, game? What you talking about, game? Have we accidentally disabled all of our Atmo suits? There was an alert about automation ports. Yeah, Atmo suits now have automation ports. That being said, I don't think that's affected anything that we've done. Yeah, there we go. It just took a while to realize we had a load of igneous rock. Not that it really matters for this. So I think what I'll do is I'll literally just do this. And we'll priority 9 that. You guys can build that right away. And just very quickly, we're going to observe all of these guys. So mood, happy. So when they're happy, they get the 900% increase to reproduction rate, so they'll lay more eggs. I believe the rate at which they lay eggs has changed. I think it's gone up, but I'm not honestly sure. Just immediately thinking about it. You guys are starving? Why are you starving? Do you not eat sandstone anymore? Is that not a thing that you guys eat? Oh, you literally don't eat sandstone. Why did I queue up sandstone in here, then? That's not a very smart one, is it? Right. What do we want to put in here? Granite, I guess? I mean, let's just see what rocks we actually have. Yeah, it's going to be granite. I would prefer if we didn't feed them all the igneous rock. Okay, so let's just copy those settings across. And then we'll need to actually make sure these guys are getting fed. That probably has not helped things. Why did I think the stone hadgers can eat sandstone? The regular hadgers can eat sandstone, but the stone hadgers can't? That's interesting. There's clearly been a thing for a while. Yeah, so just put granite in here. That's what most of this Badlands area is anyways. This pipe is... Yeah, this conveyor rail is full of sandstone now. Oh, that ain't good. Should I just put sandstone in here then, so that it all gets taken out of the receptacle? Probably. It's gonna take a while, but otherwise I'm gonna have to manually empty it. Oh yeah, that's working. Good. Okay. Let's do that as well then. Not a problem. So I'm hoping, I don't think the dropper behavior will be affected. I think it's literally just reproduction percentage. So the rate of egg production, which I'm perfectly happy with. I'll tell you what, it doesn't seem like fast track has made a lick of difference not being active. The rest of the mods do seem to be working, so that's good. Now I know that Pacus have changed. Yeah, you guys are all happy as well. That's good. I'm probably... You know what? I'm going to put a critter fort in here. Just see how it goes. Maybe we'll increase the number of Dreckos in here if we have a critter fort. It should be fairly easy for us to just add more mealwoods. Fun to play around with that. So I imagine we're already going to have the tech for that. They've added quite a few things in this patch, and to be honest, I didn't really look very closely at the notes. So where would they be? Would they be in a new tech? Creature comforts. Okay, let's research creature comforts and test this out. We can test out the Dreckos. I'm not fussed about the hatches. We have enough hatches. We have enough Sweetles. We have enough... We will have enough Grubs. But we'll test it out with the Dreckos. Yeah, you can do that wall. What other tasks do you currently have? I believe I set you to digging out the map. Yeah, because you cleaned up this oil biome. You were in the process of cleaning out this area with the iron volcano. That's fine. I don't think there's a huge amount otherwise that we were looking at. So you guys should get on this fairly quickly. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm literally just going to dig through the abyss light. We're going to let all this hot brine sweep in here. And I believe there's enough brine in here that's just going to melt all this ice. We'll see. This is already insulated. I'm sure we can help it out with some other hot liquid from somewhere. And then we'll just start putting everything over here. There are some natural sleetweeds in here, so I'd like to go grab those and put them in the freezer. Oh, one thing that has changed is Pacus. So let's actually keep an eye on the Pacus. So let's see. You're happy. So you're gonna lay eggs at the old frequency. That's good. But I suspect, yeah, these guys are now miserable, so they're not gonna lay any eggs. So our Pacu food production is gonna go down a lot. But that's fine. We'll to be honest, I don't want too many critters running around this save anyways. And this, I mean, it was fun when we built this, but like, I'm not overly focused on this anymore. We still have the breeder. The breeder is still working, so if we want to repopulate our Pacus at some point, we can do that. Still got some wild ones down here. I think I was in the process of murdering all of these wild ones. I don't want any wild Pacus at this point. There you go. Yeah, so now you guys should actually be eating from the feeders, like I wanted you to. It looks like you're still manually feeding them a lot, though. Oh, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, when you're done building all of this, let's dig out the snow as well. It's all going to go here. We're going to want to insulate all of this. So let's bring some rock over here. Because I imagine I'm probably just going to connect it to the Sturmo Nullifier as well. That was not what I wanted to do. And then I'll bring this over here. And then I can go up to the neutronium. We'll start digging this out. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm eager to actually build this. Because when I started playing this game, I used Rust Deoxidizers a lot. I used them instead of electrolyzers because I didn't want to feed them all the water. I didn't really understand how to tame geysers. So I just fed the Rust Deoxidizers instead. And for some reason, I thought the oxygen that came out of them was cold. It is not. It comes out at 75 degrees, same as the oxygen from the electrolyzers. But I didn't know that, and I built them for like hundreds of hours, thinking they did. So that was a lot of fun. I mean, obviously you're not going to lay any eggs, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll build these critter condos in here. We'll see what we do. I don't think the dupes need to interact with them. So for these ranches, I think it makes sense just to put them over here, and then we'll adjust all the Dreckos stuff. Apparently you can only have one per ranch. So I think it's only going to let us get one extra critter, but it's basically free, so why not? Yeah, so let's radiate this. That's all sealed off at least. We can dig all of this stuff out, so I think what I'm going to do is just come in here. And I will priority 9 this dig, and then priority 8 this dig. So that should get rid of all that, and then you'll start melting all of this stuff. I'll priority 9 dig this as well, and then we should just be able to walk in here. Once it starts melting. We'll get some more wheezeworts as well, that's always nice. And then we can grab the... A, we can grab the sleep weeds. B, we can grab the wolframite. And C, we can see how the grubs go. You are the bugged. Bleh. You are the bugged bug. You are no longer bugged. You're fine. How are gold stocks coming along? Gold stocks are doing alright. Obviously, we haven't got much traffic data yet because we just loaded the save. I think it makes sense to me to put some metal tiles over here, so let's do that. You guys can do this as well. I think this might cause some sweetles to fall. We can manually wrangle them. Let's actually do this as a priority 9. And then I'll catch it if it happens. Also, this bit is completely full of hydrogen now. So, yeah, this has actually worked. The wheezeworts have deleted all of the oxygen in this area. So now what I can do is I can seal this up again. And we can stop venting hydrogen over here. And is that just going to deplete again from that pipe? I imagine it will, when we actually need to consume some hydrogen. So we'll just leave that pipe there. And then I think that's okay. I don't think anything else needs doing. We did research the rad joint plate. But I think this gas pump is going to get in the way. We can remove this gas pump now, actually. Yeah, let's remove that. Remove this as well. You guys will briefly get just a little bit irradiated. This should help with cooling this area down. You can see it already has. Like, these wheezeworts are producing a lot more chill now, so we might as well do that while we're generating our radiation research. Yeah, here you guys come with all the gold. I guess I'll leave the pipe there. And then once you've deconstructed that, we can just put the joint here. How irradiated are you getting? Not too bad. I mean, just don't stand there or cycle. It's not great, not terrible. Right, obstructed by back wall. So I need to remove this, definitely. You're in the process of digging through all of this. This should definitely not spill anywhere. So we should start leaking all the heat out into here. And once this melts, this will probably gain a lot of heat from all this solid debris down here as well. So I imagine this is going to be enough heat to melt all of this. Especially once we dug all of the cold other tiles. There you go. Amari is having fun. Master of liquids. There you go. Let's see how quickly that melts the ice. I'll start melting it a bit more quickly, I think. It would actually be a good idea to come in here and remove the wheezewort. It's not actively cooling this. So let's uproot this priority 9. See if that happens. Yeah, there you go. I feel kind of bad demolishing this. Oh, you dug it anyways? Oh, whatever. Oh, it's flooded now anyways. Yeah, who cares? Oh, no, it's unflooded itself. How dare you? It's very rude. And I can get down there, and hopefully this ice will melt soon. And then, what else do you want to dig? I mean, all of this stuff. The snow, I think, is just going to melt right away, so I'm not overly fussed about that. Yeah, dig all of that as well. There is... Let's see, I kept this sealed off for ages because we cared about the sleep wheats. Now we're actually coming in here to grab them. I think we can just break in here. I don't mind leaking heat out from over here. But I guess leave those there for now and dig this up. And then we need to make sure that there's a conveyor set to manually store sleep wheats as well. So, yeah, allow manual use on this. So hopefully people will actually come and... Oh, wait. If we do that, then they'll just pick up food out of the freezers. That's not what we want. This. Set this to allow manual use. Oh no, that's the same issue. How about we have one conveyor that's just for sleep wheats that goes, I don't know, here. And then I can make sure that you're grabbing them. And then that will just feed on directly here. Okay. You can see that we're quite low on metal, which is why we're going to do this whole rust build. Right, so build that, please. Let's put this joint plate in. Because, frankly, I just haven't done it before. I'm going to need to remove this as well, aren't I? Yep. What's this pipe for? That's an oxygen pipe. I don't think I meant to disconnect that. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna relook at all this oxygen piping after we built the rust machine. Cycle 360, not bad, not bad. We'll need a wire down here as well. There you go. Make that one a priority 9. So they've added the dehydrator and the rehydrator to the game. So the dehydrator can eliminate moisture from foods using natural gas, and it will spill out liquid. And the dehydrated food is inedible, but it also doesn't go off. And then to make it edible again, you use the rehydrator, which just uses a little bit of power to turn it back into normal food. So, interested to try this out. I'm not sure where we're going to put the stuff. We're probably just going to remove the spice grinder. The rehydrator isn't huge. So we could probably fit that in here. I only put the refrigerator here because it's supposed to be a kitchen. Oh, this is our current solution. Oh, right. We have a sleep wheat bit here. Okay, maybe we didn't need to do this. Oh, whatever. Just have to tell them to manually sweep all of these dudes. That's fine. Well, at least we did think of something. Yeah, this is starting to melt all the ice pretty well. This pump. So we currently have a backlog on brine anyways, so I don't mind this pump not working for now. I mean, this cobalt volcano isn't erupting. It's not going to erupt for a while. Oh, it's just gone dormant. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, that's not very relevant then, is it? What are you up to? Oh, you replace all the metal tiles? That's fine. This room actually still has the right amount of sweetles, so clearly replacing a tile did not drop any sweetles down. That's good. Okay. You're still over here. You're a lava. Okay, maybe you're a fresh one. Come wrangle you two. You know what, let's make this priority 9. I'm tired of waiting. Dig this up, please. What you guys been doing in the meantime? Oh, you have been doing this in the meantime. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so now I think we can break in here as well. It's somewhat tempting to just have this iron volcano erupt into the oil and have it slowly boil the oil into petroleum. I don't think we'll do that. It's not very efficient. Yeah, these oil wells are all hooked up now. So once we start pumping water out of this thing, we will filter it and then we'll get more oil out of here. So now we are actually making petroleum. We are currently just using the oil refinery. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure we'll eventually do a petroleum boiler, but I don't really care at the moment. Right, I presume you guys can actually get up here. You guys just trying to figure out what to actually do. Yeah, pondering is quite high. You guys are mostly doing ranching supply. That's not really ideal. Got some hungry hatches. Yeah, you've all got the maximum aptitude bonus. The sleep machine is indeed working. That doesn't directly affect your construction skill, but I mean, it'll make you all faster. Got a wart seed down here, nice. 3 grub eggs. So yeah, let me get the build up on my other screen, just so I can start planning it out. Because I imagine what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it here, I'm going to put the first one over here, and then we'll just do them all along towards the right until we run out of space. That's the plan. Yeah, I've got the build up here. Good stuff. Alright, that ice is melted, that's good. Yeah, it's starting to melt all of this. I do want you to come in here and dig all of this out pretty quickly.
Thanks for the raid!
Hey Max, how's it going? How are you finding all the critter stuff? We're doing the research at the moment to get the critter condo, and we're going to put some critter condos in the Dreckos ranches. I'm not overly fussed about the new content update stuff, but we're going to build a big rust machine. That's the plan. And we're going to put it right next to our electrolyzers. We're going to put it over here. It's going to be a similar sort of build. It's going to be a submerged Rust Deoxidiser build. I'm going to use Dasha Saltvines to eat all of the chlorine. Or at least that's the plan. But I hope you're doing well. Everyone's doing well. Let me very quickly actually do a fish update. There's Mrs. Pleco. There's Whiskers. Whiskers is currently hiding. She's here in spirit. Right. Still mad there's no flying critter building? Yes, they should definitely add that. So, as far as I can tell, it's 1 per ranch, and it gives 1 happiness, so it'll let us have 1 extra dude in here. So we can just put an extra mealwood in here to handle that as well. And I guess I'll put an extra mealwood in here, and then we'll just up this to 9. And that will at least marginally increase our Drecko output. I'm not fussed about these guys. We have enough of these guys. I do need to... Wait, what did I do here? Did I not actually deconstruct the... This is set to deconstruct. Oh, no one can get in here. Right. I've filled this room with hydrogen now, so our Weezewards are actually cooling this area properly, so that's good. I just want to put a Radbolt joint plate in here so that we didn't leak the hydrogen out too much. Because what I'm going to do is all this excess hydrogen, I'm going to seal this room off completely, because it's all automated anyways. And then I'm gonna yeah, just use Radbolt joint plates. So then all this hydrogen we're going to release back up here. That's the plan. Hello, grey area. Thank you for the spook. How you doing? So how far have you managed to get into your new run then, Max? I wasn't really able to watch for very long today. Been really busy at work. Yes, all this ice is starting to melt fairly quickly. That's good. We don't have that much liquid over here. I'm probably not going to melt all of this. We're going to melt a decent amount. That's the plan. You're super tired. You had to sit an exam today. Well, I hope you felt like it went all right. Regardless of how it went, it is now the weekend. So enjoy the weekend. Oh, you passed. Oh, that's excellent. Good. Nice to hear. So yeah, looks like we're getting through all this water pretty quickly for the research. That's good, I suppose. We have a pump in here. Is that actually pumping? Oh, we're pumping all this out to feed the electrolyzers now. That's interesting. I didn't think we were doing this. You know what, let's actually stop because I don't want to run out of water for research. And this is currently our only research water. I guess we'll have some more in here because we're melting all this ice. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. How am I actually going to move all this liquid out of the way? I think I'm just going to tile it up. That's what we're going to do. So we already have igneous rock in here. We already have... Do we have any granite? No, I guess this is all going to be temporary. We'll just make it out of igneous rock. It's fine. Yeah, and then we'll just start building this up. There you go. Yeah, that's all set to priority 8. I'm going to set this all to priority 9. I'm just going to make this all priority 9 now. Tempting to learn about rockets and ONI now. New thing for me. Yeah, I don't tend to do too much with rockets. What have I built up around the geyser? You mean this volcano? Basically what I'm doing with this volcano is a cobalt volcano. I've just been pumping brine in and using it and boiling it with the volcano to get salt. However, the volcano is currently dormant, so currently no brine is being handled. So at the moment it's just vibing. Maybe if we go down here, the aluminium volcano will be working. No, this is dormant too. This activates in 0.7 cycles. So we're using this aluminium volcano to boil polluted water, I guess, wherever that's coming from. It's cold, polluted water. I need to start boiling more brine. That's definitely a thing that I need to do. Where is all the brine from this geyser? Oh, that is coming up. Okay. That's going in here. Around here. And then that's heading up to this pipe. Oh, and then all that brine is being dropped in here. And then that's being pumped. I think that's fine. Hey, Wolfreg, how's it going? What are you up to? Got any plans for the weekend? Yeah, we'll just get Gene to keep tidying all this up, and then that'll push all the water out of the way, and then we'll be in business. And then we'll dig all of this up as well. We can remove this. And then we'll start just putting everything over here. You've been sweeping up these guys. I think I want to make this a yellow alert. I want you to sweep all the sleep wheats. Put them in the fridge. Yeah, how's research going? I don't think people are prioritizing research. Why is that? No water. We do have the pitch pumps. They are way away. Well, whatever. I'm not overly fussed about that. We'll get it done eventually. In the meantime, let's just keep pushing the water up here. Keep melting all of this. We've still got a good amount of heat in here. We've also got some hot ethanol in here. For some reason. Is this the first time I played with the new update? Yes. So we're currently going without fast track. I don't think it makes a big difference, to be honest. I've been finding it's making less of a difference recently. So we're researching the Critter Condo, and we're going to put it in the Dreckos ranches. I feel like we have enough other critters. I'm not going to worry about the other critters too much. These Pacu are all going to start dying, but to be honest, we could do with saving the frames. So, you know what? I don't actually mind too much at this point. We will do a new Pacu build at some point. What have we got? Oh, let's see what blueprint we got. We got a violet glitter Atmos suit. That's pretty neat. Maybe I'll have to start trading out some of the puffed suits. That being said, they don't really wear the puffed suits in this save, because this save was from before puffed suits were a thing. Right. Can you actually just build this joint plate now, please? So that can go here. Yes. So build that, and then we can seal this all up again, and then Bob's your uncle, we're done. I don't know why you can't build this without a drywall. You just want the Dreckos for the fiber and phosphorite, you'll be able to remove the grooming station in favor of a condo if you don't care about the food. I do care about the food, and I want to shave the egg ones. That tends to add a lot to the output, I think. We've been drowning these guys pretty efficiently. And we've been getting a lot of extra reed fiber and stuff in here. So I'm going to keep doing that. But that is interesting. Wow, you're actually prioritizing building these tiles pretty quickly. That's good. So you can dig this up, and then we'll start pushing all this water out. It goes for other critters as well. Interesting. Yeah, and then, actually, that way you don't have to groom all the critters. If you just want them for their resource processing and you don't need them for food, then I guess it's a good alternative. They can just look after themselves and just handle your resources. You know, I didn't consider that. That's actually really strong. I like that. We're probably going to do that a lot more. If you want your meat, sweetles to not make meat, you can save deep labor. I mean, I want them to make meat. I want them to make meat for now on this run, but we'll definitely consider it now. Like, if we massively overproduce food, then we'll consider it. Right, put that all in there. Build these. That can be priority 8. Don't build this one yet. And then we can slowly start removing all of this stuff. Because I think I only wanted to go up to this level anyways. Our build is also 9 high, so it'll fit within the 9? 11. It's 11 high. So it's gonna fit in the same footprint, except each unit is gonna be 5 wide instead of 3 wide. And that's because of how we're gonna fit the Dasha Saltvines in there. Now, something I didn't consider. How many Dasha Saltvine seeds do we have? Let's have a look. We should have quite a few. We have 39. Okay, that's definitely enough. I was kind of worried we weren't going to have enough. But basically, instead of pumping out all the chlorine from these Rust Deoxidisers, we're just going to use Dasha Saltvines to recycle the salt. Because we've been running low on salt anyways. I'd rather just do that. I'm going to get you guys to dig all this out as well. You know, if you feel like it. And we'll start building them from over here, and then we'll finish building them from over here. So hopefully this will all have actually melted by then, and we won't need to tepidize it. We can just tepidize it if need be. Looks like you grabbed all the sleep wheats. Are they in the freezer now? Yes, good. You'll love to see it. I'm hoping this isn't deleting all the liquid. No, I think it is pushing it out. Also, remember to try the de-rehydrator for rocket trips. Yes, I've already said this. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. You know, when we actually start doing rocket trips. Probably more of an Arboreal Airheads thing. We'll see. So, yeah, 5 achievements I haven't got yet. The Rad Bolt achievement, maybe we'll try and do that here. Maybe we'll build a nuclear reactor over here and just fling a load of Rad Bolts back and forth. Who knows? What food would you use for it? We're going to try and do mixed berry pie. Because we've got grub fruits here. We've got bristle blossoms here. And what was the final thing we needed? Sleet wheat grains. Yeah, so we're gonna do like a non-pit planted sleet wheat farm. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way and see how effective that is. And then we're gonna make mixed berry pie and we're gonna send that everywhere. Because I've been talking about it for ages and now we're actually gonna do it. Right, let's see. Continue building this. I feel like the water level isn't rising. We may actually just be deleting some of this brine. It is possible. Also, I love how we just got all this random ethanol here. There's no other liquids I want to dump over here. There are sweetles. Let's grab the sweetles. We're still trying to increase our population of those. Have you been getting groomed? You have been getting groomed. That's good. It's always so fun to go for something that isn't a common late game foods. Yes, I like that there's more of an incentive now to actually just do the foods you want. Like, you can do berry sludge, but if you want higher morale foods, you do have a way of making them space viable. I just like it when they add lots of different options to this game. Gina's food poisoning. Nice. You guys actually get in here? Yeah, you can. At least you guys are actually eating now, so we should end up with more hatches. More hatch eggs. We're going to slowly feed them the whole Badlands biome. That's the plan. You like the tricolor thing we got over here. It's still an incentive to go for incentive to go the boring route for burgers and surf and turf. But fish were nerfed. Yes. We'll have to explore the fish changes a bit more thoroughly. So I'm going to build insulated... Once we get to the top of this, I'm going to build insulated tile at the top, and then we're just going to start digging everything through. So you can do this as well. And then... Are we just going to build this one into neutronium? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Let's just do it. I don't think this will cause an issue. Why are we building an insulated tile here if it's neutronium? It literally can't conduct heat into here. Oh well. I just want it to look neat. What we got? Nutrient bars? Yeah, nutrient bars. Enjoy. Yeah, keep building all this stuff. Yeah, the water level is rising. We clearly are pushing the liquids around. Also, this tile appears to be being built hot, so hopefully that is not decreasing the temperature of this liquid. I don't think it is. This is continuing to melt. Just taking a while. Yeah, it feels good. I'm pretty confident all the automation over here is working properly. And it's nice just having like a decent list of foods at the moment. Now, we've got a load of grub fruit that we're not actually eating. So, we're making that into grub fruit reserve, aren't we? Aren't we? I mean, it definitely seems better than the alternative. I do just need you to actually deliver... You know what, I might get you to put extra sucrose in here. That's what we might do with this. So, put that in there, allow manual use. And then don't actually send that anywhere. And then that should load this automatically. With a decent amount. Right. You can't build this... Oh, because the... Right, so it does actually clash with the drywall. That's annoying. Well, why does it let me build the drywall underneath it then? Boo hiss. We are eventually going to clean this area up. You need to build a ladder here as well. Just to actually get in here. And then once that's all coated up, we'll start removing this. In fact, we could start removing it now anyways. Am I accidentally going to end up pumping ethanol in here? Hopefully not. You guys are still growing. That's funny. I'm probably going to want to extend this transit tube now. So if we're just straight up removing this area, then let's actually start removing it. So remove the storage bins as well. And then yeah, keep extending this. Remove this. I mean, I don't really need you guys to actually get dropped off over here. I think ladder. I'll start uprooting these plants. We'll go grab those sleep meats as well. Yeah, here's one. Yeah, we have plenty of plastic. This should not be an issue. We'll have to do brack wax at some point for the transit tubes. Enable smooth ride. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do that at some point. You can tell Meep is new because he's got the puff suit. Yeah, this is fine. You're slowly getting all this done. All this hydrogen has ended up over here as well. Is it worth it for about 25% extra speed? I don't think it actually is. Like, that's why I haven't done it yet. Yeah, put some extra mealwoods in here because we're going to increase the ranch. I still want to try it. I always get slightly annoyed when Clay add content that isn't actually worth doing. Because it's like they put all the effort in and then people are just going to ignore it. Like, but then I understand the alternative is power creep and like they keep adding stuff that makes the game easier and easier. So I don't know how they really avoid that. don't think I really care about this ice. I'll remove this one. Yeah, see how that goes. I'll remove this stuff later. I'm not overly fussed. Oh wait, we got polluted water in here? That's fine. We have enough steam pressure in here. That's not going to cause any issues. Power creep is the reason I think they're scared to add a new quality 6 food source. I mean, quality 6 is just overkill anyways. Like, you don't really need it. The only benefit over quality 5 is fussy eaters like it as well. I don't think there's really any point in adding another Q6 source. I feel like I've become very utilitarian when it comes to this game. Like, I only do stuff if it actually makes the game easier and or makes stuff actually happen. And if it doesn't, I'm just not bothered about it. It's like, I spent enough time in this game as it is. I'm not doing stuff just for the sake of it. Well, unless I'm being silly and arbitrary. That's up to me. You can't actually get through here. You know what? That's fine. We'll do that later. There you go. Aspiring Austrian artist has earned a skill point. Nice. Anything interesting going on over here? Any research happening? Yeah, the research is happening. I think they're just grabbing a load of... Thank you very much for this sub.
Optimization updates would serve best. Bring the frame drop under control.
Yes, that's nail on the head. That's what the devs actually need to do. And I understand that's not going to sell more product, but considering how many of us play this game for like hundreds of hours as it is, like, we would buy whatever they give us if they improve performance. So I was talking to my colleague about this today. Thank you very much for the resubscription, by the way. I do appreciate it a lot. Enjoy your green Platy badge. That's definitely a color that Platies have in real life. But I was talking to my work colleague about this today. Like, I'm literally going to get more RAM and upgrade this computer because the performance drop that I get is mostly because OBS and this game combine to use all my RAM. I have 16 gigabytes, and that's normally fine. Like, if I'm not doing OBS, this gets about 40 FPS. I'm pretty sure it's just a RAM issue. And this laptop, actually, you have 64 gigs, it doesn't help. No, don't say that. But this laptop actually has extra RAM slots in the back. I just need to open up the screws, and I can just plug it straight in. So I'm very tempted to try it. Maybe a Christmas present. Why is this not powered? Oh, I just run out of power, that's fine. Wait, that's not fine. Why is my stuff running out of power? We're not out of power. It's the transformer kicking in, that's it. It's a threading issue with processors, as far as you've researched. I mean, I imagine that is a limit to the game. I'm not even sure I'm hitting this limit at the moment. I feel like if I get more RAM, the FPS is going to go back up to 40. Because, I mean, let me show you Task Manager quickly. Hold on. Well, maybe it's not RAM. Maybe it's CPU. I don't know. Here we go. Here's Task Manager. So, CPU is high. I guess OBS isn't using that much RAM. You know what? Maybe it is CPU based. Yeah, OBS is using a lot more CPU than RAM. It's like... It appears to run off of 1 or 2 cores instead of utilizing multi-core. Yeah, that tends to happen. I'm gonna improve, sure, maybe not as much as I hope. I kind of want to try it anyways. Like, my friend has got 24 gigabytes of RAM. He got some extra RAM recently, and it made a difference to some of the stuff he plays. I don't know. He also said that RAM is cheaper than it has been recently. So now would be a good time to buy, probably. You are actually able to get dumped out here. That's nice. We're almost done building this back up. And we can start removing all of this as well. Is there a heat leak into here? Yeah, this is all cooling down rapidly. So, let's see. This is going to be the final height. And start building that in now. And then that's going to be the top. So what I actually want to do as well is I want to start digging all of this abyss light out. Yeah. I don't mind digging the snow. That's low mass. I want to melt the rest of this water and use it for research. I think I'm going to try it as a Christmas present to myself. We'll see. This little bit here is melted. Not that we're going to actually reach any of this immediately. You made a mistake of starting on the biggest Brine map possible and 1300 cycles in with single-digit FPS, but you're committed now. You think you have Stockholm Syndrome. That's like the two styles of playing this game. Either you're a chronic restarter and you play like the first 100, 200 cycles and you have an absolute blast, or you try and get to the late game and the game just slows to a crawl. And you're just determined to make it work with your one run. And I'm trying to actually make some late game progress. I still have those 5 achievements still to get. And the ones that are immediately on my radar are the archaeology one. So let's actually have a look quickly. Just while we're talking about this. Cosmic archaeology. I want to try this. Space artifacts. Yeah, we haven't done any of this on Badlands Boffins. We've done more of this on Arboreal Airheads. So that's the goal for that one. We've done the Great Escape. We've done Home Sweet Home. We've done Honorary Doctorate. I think that was on an older version, though. We might do this one on this run. Depending on how much nuclear stuff we do. And then Cluster Conquest. That's going to be an Arboreal Airheads one. Have we done the Carnivore run, meat only run? Yeah, we did that achievement. I did a lot of the achievements before I started streaming this game, and that's why I'm not overly fussed about streaming them, because it was fun. But I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything to gain from doing it again. Lots of people do those challenges all the time. They can continue to do them. Yeah, push this up here. We are drinking Pepsi tonight. I'm determined to get this done. I already have the design ready. I just need to clear this space. I was going to build this underneath the map, but I really do just want to plug these oxygen pipes straight into the oxygen pipes that the SPOMs are running on. Yeah, go ahead and grab the sleep meats too. If you try for GMO AOK, you should try and make sure to use the mutations you get. Oh yeah, that achievement. I feel like that achievement is just annoying because it's just random. Like basically you just have to plant one of every plant by a big nuclear reactor or like a massive infinite storage of nuclear waste and just hope for the best. Hope for the best. It just seems very time consuming. I'm not really a fan of achievements that are just time consuming. Like, this game is hard enough. Like, this game's hard enough without having to grind it. Lots of wheezeworts. There's no way that's enough that's enough radiation to get the mutations, is it? Does the mutation rate actually depend on the amount of radiation, or is it just this plant is irradiated, therefore occasionally it will produce a mutated seed? You can use any amount of rads. Oh, okay. Well, that's better then. That's definitely better. Yeah, you can remove these. What else do I want to do? Am I literally just going to dig all of this out now? I think I am. I'll leave that one there. No, I won't. I'll put the ladder here. Yeah, and then we'll start removing all this. Yeah, then we can actually get in here and do this. Nice. Oh, higher rads is higher chance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what you'd actually want to do is you'd want to make like an infinite storage of liquid nuclear waste, which generates an obscene amount of rads. Get the highest chance you can and just surround it with plants. That seems to be what you'd have to do. Oh good, this is starting to actually melt now. I like it. They have a rad cap. Oh yeah, that's true. Obviously the plants are gonna die if there's too many rads. I did know that. So what you do then is either you use weasels. I mean, it depends on the plant as well, doesn't it? Let's look it up quickly. How many rads do you need? Less than 9,800 per cycle. See, I feel like that's a lot. Is that a lot? I mean, what's the rads over here? Yeah. It's a lot compared to this. What do you mean invalid building location? Let me build you. Let me do it. You don't want to keep faffing around with that. Oh, I love... Is this getting pressure damaged? That would be weird. It is! It's getting pressure damaged by the brine. That's very funny. I'm trying to melt it and it's just going to crack itself. It's silly. Oh, it just melted. Oh, okay, that's fine then. And then the snow will just melt immediately. I like to see it. Looks like they already grabbed all the sleep wheats. That's good. Yeah, how much rust do we have? We must have so much rust on this map. I feel like we dug out literally hundreds of tons of rust. Yeah, we literally have 440 tons of rust. So we can turn that into like 250-ish tons of iron ore. And that's all the metal we'll ever need. And it'll be gradual, but it will be what we want. So I do not want to keep faffing around and waiting for metal. And obviously we're going to have to come in from the bottom to build this, if this is covered in liquid. Potentially annoying. Yeah, you're nearly done on this. Yeah, dig this out as well, please. Oh no, you've ended up in the door. You gonna wander out? You just vibing? Yeah, you're just vibing. How's this research going anyways? Oh, okay, we're getting there. Good. More blueprints? What we got? Oh! We got the violet glitter gloves as well. Actually, that's quite good, because we just got the actual ammo suit part. Not bad. Are you making some... Oh, you're making some tungsten. No, you're making steel. That is fine. Steel is good. Yeah, bring this over here as well, and then... I think that'll do. We can start building the first one over here. Now, what is the actual workflow going to be for building these? Because I'll very quickly show you what it actually looks like. This is what I'm going to build. So, there we go. So, the Rust Deoxidiser is here. And it is covered in liquids like the electrolyzers are. And we're gonna... I mean, these are just for delivering the rust, the salt, and the sand to the room. The rust and the salt will go in a chute. The auto sweep will deliver it to the machine. The iron ore will come out, and that will get delivered to this loader. And then the oxygen will go down here and get pumped out. And the chlorine will rise up here and then go into the Dasha Saltvines, which is what the sand is for. And then they'll produce more salt to help keep running this. And obviously it's not power positive because it's not generating any power. But we have the power to run this. That's what it's going to look like. And if it works well, I will do a sandbox showcase on it. Is it salt positive? No, not a chance. It recycles about 30% of the salt. So it's better than nothing, but we are going to have to generate salt to make this work. So once we set this up, we're going to need to start prioritizing the brine. I'm really boiling that. Like, I'm going to set up all the metal volcanoes so that we can just boil all the brine. Because that's really what I'm looking for. You're going to trap yourself, aren't you, Stinky? That seems likely to happen. Let's see. It's almost done. Yeah, now we can start just demolishing all of this. Good. This has retained most of its heat. That's also good. Do I have a salt geyser? We have brine geysers. We don't have a salt water geyser, which is annoying because that's what we want. I don't think we have one on this planet or the other one. Let's just double check. Yeah, cool salt slush geyser, a load of volcanoes, and then whoops. And then this one doesn't have a salt water, it just has a cool slush, a cool salt slush. So we have lots of brine geysers, but like no salt water one. A cold one should give you more salt. I think it does technically give you more salt, yes, because brine has a higher salt concentration. The output is lower, but that's okay. It's a funny circumstance where we're actually... What's going on? Oh, right. Yeah. That's a thing. Right. Deconstruct that. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Deconstruct that. Then deconstruct this. And deconstruct that. And then deconstruct this. There you go. What a drama queen. It's mildly annoying. Yeah, just rebuild all that. Remove all of these tiles. And then we can remove all of these as well. And then we'll have plenty of room to start building all of these. And this should continue to melt. Game. Game. We're getting soggy feet from all the liquefiables. Yeah, you can come sweep this up. This is all technically in the base, so I don't really want you to get soggy feet in here. If we can help it. Right, so how am I actually going to build this? Let's see. I mean, just the building order. So the whole thing is 5 wide, and then we have igneous rock bits. So let's put a little bit in the bottom, just so that we know how many we can actually fit in here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We can perfectly fit 5 here. I didn't even plan that. That's just lucky. And then remove this. And then this should all just melt fairly soon. Oh, wait. I have spotted a flaw. Here you go. This isn't super high pressure. That should be fine. Yeah, you are actually going to remove all of this. You're not just all going to suffocate in here. I need to get this hydrogen out of here at some point. That just leaked from the base. Right. Rad bolt joint plate. Okay, that's actually built. Good. What a relief. So now I can just seal this up. And then, there you go. Maybe I should have removed the pipe. Whatever. And then no one will have to wander back in here, and then we'll just let all the rest of this hydrogen out, because we only need it on the Wheezeworts. There's a little bit of oxygen in here, but I suspect this is getting deleted by the Wheezeworts. Okay, so that's looking good. I want to build a lot of these at once, but I'm going to need to ladder around. I think ideally I'd have liked to build these from the sides. So I think we're going to have 2 layers, which means I'm going to want to get rid of this fairly quickly because we're going to access it all from up here and then go across. Well, that's mildly annoying. Oh, this pump is in ethanol now. Yeah, that's definitely not what we want. Just remove this. We'll deal with this later. Hey, Leofar. How's the ranches? They're okay. We're not doing anything with the ranches, really. I know they've added all the stuff. The ranches are functioning as they were before, which is good enough for me. It's basically just what I want. Why are you cramped? You shouldn't be cramped. Is there an egg that's being removed from here? Is there an egg currently on the conveyor? Oh no, these things are all full of... Oh, these things are all full of sandstone now, aren't they? Because they're not actually getting dumped quickly enough. Okay, fine. Dump the sandstone. The important thing was just to get it out of the feeders and the conveyor receptacles. So that's fine. We are researching the critter forts. And I'm going to put them in the Dreckos ranches. So we've added an extra mealwood plant to each of these. I'm going to see how that goes. But we're not going to play around with that stuff too much today. Yeah, keep building this ladder over here. And then... let's see. Gas pumps. Let's make these out of gold. We are going to cool this, but I might as well make these out of gold just in case. And again, I'm going to make these all independent. It shouldn't use any extra power, really. And then... yeah, I'll make these out of copper. So these are the bits where the actual... these are the bits where the actual electrolyzer is going to go. We're going to have 5 of these running at once. That's the plan. That's going to be a lot of power, actually. I mean, each room is going to be more or less 350 watts. So I think we could run this all off of one conductive wire. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, the oxygen isn't actually going to be pumping out all the time because we're going to be way overproducing oxygen with this build. But we're doing it just to get the iron ore out of the rust. Let's see. You can remove this as well. Although you can't currently get up there. Let's see, I'm gonna have to put some more tiles in, aren't I? Yeah, like this. Should be fine. And then remove that up to here. I guess you didn't need to build all those ladders. I'm just trying to make this make sense in my brain. We can stick this one over here as well. That's fine. Yep, that one can go there. And then you should be able to climb around all of this. And obviously we're going to have to fill some bits in later, but that's fine. Automation. Let's remove this. I don't think I need to build any of these ladders. I'm being silly. Ah, did a silly thing. What are the chances? We'll definitely need to get water out of here. All these liquefiables can sod off. How's the Sweetle population going anyways? Yeah, Sweetles are going pretty well. Chances high. Thank you, Leofar. Appreciate it. Do I actually care about Buddy Buds? No. I did leave space for Buddy Bud, but we're probably just going to leave it blank. I don't think we even have Buddy Buds. We probably do on the other planet. Am I sending those Buddy Bud seeds back? Let's see. No, we've literally not discovered a single Buddy Bud. Well, that stinks. What should I put in here then? Just something to assert dominance of the game. Replace it with a Spore Kit. Ah, yeah, excellent idea. Yeah, great job. Sculpting blocks? You know, I don't normally use these. Just put some sculpting blocks in here, see what the dupes come up with. And some CO2. Ah, yes. Make sure to fill the Rust Deoxidiser room with CO2. Genius. Inspired. Yeah, you already have breathed all the oxygen out of this bit now, haven't you? Fair enough. Right, you should be starting to melt. It's only a matter of time. You need the CO2 for the Spore Kit. Ah, of course. You know, I don't think I've literally ever seen a dupe carve a sculpting block. I never built them. I mean, this is completely pointless, but we're still building them now just to see what they look like. Let's see what a Masterworks looks like. Right, what else do we want? Automation. So, before I got sidetracked, so Atmos sensors, yes. And we're just gonna make this all out of iron. So for this build, I'm kind of liking the idea of having, yeah, I can see them using a hammer and chisel here, nice. I like the idea of having one ammo sensor for each pump, because they're on the other sides of the machine and the oxygen's all coming out of here. And this one is going to pump a lot less often than this one. That's what we want. Because each machine produces 570 grams of oxygen per second. So really, one pump is more or less good enough. But we're going to put two in just in case we need to rapidly deplete the storage for some reason. So I can go there. The automation for the Rust machine itself is going to go here. And we're just going to use a switch for this. We may as well actually build the Rust machines as well. So that can go here. Let's have a look in the pod as well. I would love some metal ore if you have any game. I like how we've actually made it now so you can climb in here and build all of this. We're going to want to put the coolant pipe in here as well. Let's see, Drecklet eggs. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we'll print some more Drecklets, whatever. We got a puffed in here now. A puffed prince. Satisfied. It's funny. Right, we have actually sealed this off. Good job. So now I just want to let all the rest of this hydrogen float upwards, and then eventually we'll just pump all the spare hydrogen out of the base. And then we won't have to worry about that ever again. Actually, I've had a thought. How much gold do we have? We have a decent amount. While we're here, while we're doing this, and we're releasing hydrogen, let's just replace all this tile. God damn it. Well, we can replace that one later. Let's do this now while we're just fiddling around with hydrogen. Is this even set to pump out here? It's not. We can put a bridge here so we can vent it if need be. And then we can start venting all of this hydrogen out here. Yeah, keep building all the rust machines. We will need conveyor loaders as well. And again, I'm building it like this just because I want to show how the build is modular and how you can scale it up as much as you want. We're actually going to need to get in here, aren't we? Yeah, let's get back in here and start removing the rest of this stuff. Most of this stuff is actually starting to go. So that's good. But yeah, I imagine if you were going to really bulk do this, you'd just make one machine that was more reasonable size. But I think what we're probably going to do in most of our runs is just build like 1 or 2 of these and have them slowly run and produce oxygen and metal over time. But I literally just want all the metal now. So that's why we're building 5 of them. But even then, it's not going to use more than 1 conductive wire's worth of power, I think. So this goes here. There we go. I'll finish this one off later. And then I actually stick some ladders in here as well. So that's a ladder, that's a ladder. Why did I remove some of these ladders? Just watching me build ladders back and forth. And these ladders are primarily just so that they can actually navigate around these rooms while we're building everything. That's the point. So you can remove this as well. Looks like you're doing the shapes. It's not very exciting. Oh well. Oh look, we got the achievement for being here for exactly a year. Nice. I really need to clear out this tank. It's not actually dirty. The plants have all just overgrown. Like, hold on. Let me show you. Yeah, you can see, like, these plants are getting so long, they're just starting to, like, fill up the top of the tank. Like, they're twice as long as the tank is tall at the moment. Whiskers, you think I'm playing with you, don't you? Yeah, you do. Playful fish. But yeah, I need to trim these and replant them. That's what I need to do. So what else is next on the list? Yes, coolant pipes. So the thing about doing this with Dasha Saltvines is you do need to keep the room below 50 degrees for the Dasha Saltvines to consume the chlorine and produce more salt. So we are going to actually just make this all out of aluminium and cool everything down. Fish. Yes, exactly. I don't think I have a fish command. I should have like a fish command. Most of the sound alerts have something to do with fish. Yes, welcome Drools. Hope you're doing well. Nice username. So yeah, we'll put all this aluminium pipe down here. What temp do the deoxidizers output at? They output the oxygen and the iron ore at 75 degrees C like everything else. Like the electrolyzer does. So we need to cool it roughly the same amount. Except the difference being we're going to have a load of plants up here. But they're going to need cooling too. But we did make a load of aluminium specifically for these pipes, so that's fine. One annoying thing, though, is that the chlorine that these plants are all consuming is an extremely bad conductor of heat. So even running a radiant aluminum pipe through it, of brine, the plants may occasionally get hotter than the coolant liquid. We'll put some temperature plates in there as well, I think. Yeah, I'm saying even with temperature plates. No, we got some diamonds, so we'll do this. I don't think it needs to be crazy. This will probably do. This one we'll do last. So what else do we want to do? Obviously, we're going to have to fill it up. Why use diamonds rather than aluminum? Why would I use aluminum? I don't have that much aluminum. We're just refining it from... oh, it's from volcanoes. We're not getting it from anywhere else. I mean, let's have a look at diamond. The diamond has a thermal conductivity of 80. Aluminium has a thermal conductivity of 210. So obviously it is better, but like diamond is good enough. We'll use cobalt. How much cobalt do we have? We have a little bit of cobalt. I mean, I don't think cobalt is as conductive as diamond, though. Although, actually, that being said, diamond is a finite resource. Bring me the cobalt. Cobalt is... Oh, cobalt is 100. Okay, yeah. All right, we'll do it with cobalt instead. Good idea. Diamond is infinite. Diamond press. I mean, you're right. We can do that. What I mean is we don't have the fossil story trait here, so it's harder to get than it would otherwise be. That's what I meant. Hello, hey, Tassus. How you doing? What is up? Yeah, we'll put cobalt here. It's fine. And then, am I going to bother putting it down here? Probably not. There'll be enough conductivity through the oxygen. Oh, I'll put a few down here. I'll put like 3 down here. Is that the new ONI animation is up? Oh, I know. It's really funny. I'm a sucker for the ONI animations. There you go. You can loop it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is what we'll do. We'll connect it up and down. So let's see, where is the insulated tile? There's one insulated tile that is here. And that doesn't actually have to be insulated now I think about it. That could be metal. Yeah, I'll make that cobalt too. So that can go... We're still using aluminium for the pipe though. Oh, actually yeah, we'll use aluminium for this. I was using cobalt for the temperature plates because they're so expensive, and we would run out of aluminium otherwise. The metal tiles are not that expensive, so they need to go here. It's hinting lore. You're very intrigued? Yes. I'm intrigued too. Also, official George in a cinematic. That's nice. So then we'll just a regular granite pipe going through here because that's going to be where the insulated tiles are. I don't actually need to insulate all of these in separate... I guess I do kind of want to separate them from each other just in case one of them malfunctions. But, hold on, what am I doing here? You've already built all this. There you go. So yeah. I'm going to keep them all insulated from each other, but this tile can be metal. Although, actually, it's not running through any pipe here. You know what? I don't want to spend aluminium on this. I'll just make this all insulated too. There you go. I basically just want to show what this build would look like if it was on its own. And we're just literally gonna concertina it up 5 times. In terms of actually dripping liquids in here, I'm probably gonna do that. How am I gonna do that? Oh, I don't know. Am I getting to the point where... Just do it. Just dump all this liquid in here. Yes, that will flood the electrolyzers. Excellent idea. If I build these tiles here, that we can climb through here still. So we'll do that as well. I can't actually reach most of this. Is this priority 9? This is priority 9. Can I actually get to it? I don't think so. Oh no, we can. They just aren't doing it. Drown them. Yes, exactly. Assert dominance. I have room for bottle emptiers. We'll just do it with bottle emptiers. I'll put those up here. That's This is where the conveyor chute and the Dasha Saltvine would go. Wait, I'm a fool. I'm a slight fool. These need to be farm tiles, not insulated tiles. I'm going to have another layer of insulation up here. It's fine. Is that fine? Can I actually access those tiles from here? No. I can access them from these ladders, though, so that's good enough. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, build this here, then. So I guess if you want to keep it completely insulated, it is going to be one tile taller than the base level. That's annoying. I don't think there's any way around that, though. I don't think we can shave off an extra layer. Unless we have just one gas pump. We could just do that. You don't... I feel like you probably don't really need more than one gas pump in here. Move it up 3 tiles so we can supply sand from a pump. Well, I mean... We're just gonna conveyor, drop everything in. Now I'm second guessing myself. Like, because with the build, what I could do is I could move this pump up 1 and just have 1 pump and have the other 17 grams of oxygen accumulate in here. I mean, that's not ideal, but like, then it would actually fit within the base levels. That doesn't matter here though, so I'm not going to do it. In terms of wires, I think I am literally just going to connect this all to the same wire. Because what's actually going to be running? Gas pumps are going to be running occasionally. Auto sweepers are going to be running occasionally. The Rust Deoxidisers themselves only use 60 watts each. So I'm pretty sure I could just hook this up to conductive wire. One conductive wire and it should be fine. So I think that's going to go here. What am I doing? There we go. So that can just go down and up, I think. Here you go. And then that can go like this. Ultra for straight line. I know this will frag, but I like having a hand. I like doing things one-handed. Then I can stroke my chin. I was worried about what I was going to say there for a second. Yes, I know about shift. That is a good tip, though, for anyone who doesn't know that. You can hold down shift, and it will do stuff. Where is the other hand? Indeed. To be honest, it's kind of just holding onto the desk at the moment. That's what it was doing. Oh, to stroke your facial hair. There you go. I can seal this off as well. That's fine. That is going to leak a load of water in here. You've built that. That's good. So we can actually start tiling this up. So I do want to do that. Keep pushing all this liquid out of here. And then we can finish this off. Why am I pumping this brine in here to pump it back down here? It's not the best idea. I think I'm gonna have to make like a central brine management system where we pump it to volcanoes and then we pump it to here. Because all this coolant brine here is just recirculating. It's not actually getting dumped anymore. And why is that? Let's actually fix this. So this is going in the shutoff. The shutoff is active, but what is going on with this pipe? So, some of it's going in here to go to this room to cool it off. The steam turbines. Ah, I see. So it is running past the steam turbines, and then that is being dumped off when it gets hot enough. I think the issue is it's trying to dump in here, but then I think I actually just want to put a backup in this and just dump the rest of it in here for now. Because the rest of the stuff's getting too hot. Yeah, I think we just do this. So if it's not dumping actively in the vent, it just dumps in here. And then we put this pipe here and it's the same thing. That will do for now. And then what should happen is this brine from this geyser, instead of dumping it down here, I can actually start setting this up to dump it over here. And have it run through here. Can you actually reach all of that? Not quite. Here you go. Look at all these sleep wheats in here. Yeah, they're all clean. Oh look, we got a mutant. Nice. We've actually got a decent amount of mutant sleep wheat. Well, that's good. Yeah, I want you to start dumping more brine in here again. And we'll sort out this ethanol eventually. Speed 1 squad. I am going to hydrate. I don't need you to redeem your points. I can hydrate myself. I'm going to use this tropical defense. What do I think about the latest ONI update? I like the food dehydrator rehydrator thing. I think it's really nice that you can actually just package any food you want up for space travel now if you rehydrate it and stuff. But the critter stuff as well, it seems good because now there's a distinction. You can either have a groomed ranch where it's producing a load of eggs like we've got over here, or you can just have a critter condo instead of a grooming station, and they're happy enough to eat materials, but they don't produce a load of eggs. They'll still replace themselves eventually, but they won't give you loads of eggs for food. But that's good, because now you don't have to set up drowners for your ranches. You can just have them with the condos instead of the grooming stations. Have them handle all the resources, but not have them overpopulate if you don't need the food. Which I think is nice that that's another option added to the game. So I think that's the main thing I'm happy with. I mean, we're going to put a condo in these rooms anyways, just because we feel like it. Have you actually... Yeah, you guys really aren't prioritizing this research, are you? I'm going to set this to priority 9. I don't know why this wasn't set to priority 9. How's this going anyways? Automation wire, that's something we need you to build. Is that queued up? That's queued up over there. I think I just want to set these up like this. It's MREs and ONI, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it seems good, honestly. I think I wasn't that impressed with the ranching stuff at first, and then I realized the purpose is to allow you to not do grooming stations. And thus you can actually ranch critters without, well, without ranching them. Right, I can go there. That's good. I'll just do this one last. We'll just keep tiling this up. The deep freeze will always be better than a dehydrator, but if you can't use it, it's great. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, obviously, I'm not going to replace my freezers at the moment. But it seems like something to try on, like, say, the spaced out planets. It'll be interesting to see how people use it. Right. So now you're dumping all the excess brine out of this system, which is good. Because I desperately want to actually cool this down. Like, I'm supposed to be cooling down the oxygen, but it wasn't quite getting there. And that's important because this pipe is actually going to run through here as well. And I think what I'm going to do is... that pipe goes there. That can go there. Oh. That can go there. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to close that off. And I'm literally just going to do it like this. Except I'm not going to connect it until the end. We'll just connect that into our current brine cooling loop. So that's another reason why I put this over here, is because we already have the cooling loop over here. The only thing is, this is going to make it too cold. Because it's currently sending the brine in when it's super cold. Ah, I see. So what I actually want to do, instead of doing that, is I want it to feed off of this loop, which is the heated brine. Because that's going to have to be above 20 degrees. Okay, I get it now. So what's going to happen is, that's going to go in here. That's going to go up here. And then that's going to go down here. Yeah, I like that. Spaghetti. You love it, spaghetti. Any of you see the Rick and Morty episode about spaghetti? That was, I've been thoroughly enjoying the latest season of Rick and Morty. What's going on here? You're not bursting, are you? Are you melting? Do you want your spaghetti with meatballs? It's funny as well, because I'm a big fan of spaghetti in real life. I love Italian food. Are the Rick and Morty's voice actors noticeably different with the different actors? Yes, you can notice it, but it doesn't really get in the way of you enjoying the show. Like, it's not perfect, but it's like 90% of the way there. You can tell it's new, but it doesn't really matter. Like, they're still saying stuff in the same way. The comedy is still there. I don't think their performances are worse, but you can tell it's new people. Is this flash melting? Is that what's happening? That's what it looks like to me. But yeah, they didn't do a bit where they like used a voice changing ray and it's just completely different. They didn't do that. Yeah, you can keep building those and then keep building this up as well. Yeah, there you go. Nice to see everyone actually focused on something over here. So what else is there to do? I mean, obviously there's all the conveyor loaders. I am just going to put bottle emptiers in here for now, just to get this all started. But to be honest, I've given you enough tasks to do. You gonna do this pipe as well? Yeah, that's set to priority 9 as well. You should be doing that. Oh god. What's going on with all the water? Don't drown the squeals. Oh, whatever. I like how this looks. This is going to look even better once it's actually filled with the right gases. You guys been doing anything else down here by any chance? No, you have... Oh, actually, yeah, it looks like you did dig out the oil. Well, that's fine. Do I care? Do I care about that? I don't think I do at the moment. We got loads of oil here. We're still making all this plastic. Oh, we're still making all the petroleum. This is filled up. There's a little bit of natural gas in here. Yes, I think the idea was that I was going to fill this up specifically so we didn't end up with natural gas in here. But whatever. This is fine. Due to my love of sulfur geysers, Divergence are my favorite critters. They're pretty good. It's one of the favorite things from the DLC for me is the Sweetles and the Grub Grubs. I very much like that it's a cold water source. if you get everyone to jump on the sludge presses. Don't ask how the Sweetles are turning sucrose into mud. It's magic. They know the secrets. Yeah, you guys are pondering for ages. But yeah, this computer has slots to add more RAM, and it also has slots to add more hard drive space, but I don't need more hard drive space. You're building all these bottle emptiers now, it's fine. I do still need people to access the stuff down here. That being said, I can close this off, right? I can have them go up here, like once we're done with these tiles, I can have them go around... I can have them go up the top and then have them go along the bottom independently, and then we can start sealing these off, and that should be fine. Is it 1/4 sulfur to mud? I mean, let's just double check. So, sweet... Oh, yeah. Divergence. So, the Sweetles turn 50% of sulfur into sucrose, and the Grub Grubs turn 100% of sucrose into mud, which is then... So it's 50% sulfur to mud. Obviously, you're not feeding these guys any sulfur, because they only convert 10% of the sulfur into mud. 5 Grub Grub eggs too. Nice. It's even better than that. Yeah, it's super efficient. Like if you process it all, sulfur geysers do actually give you a lot of water. And the good part is as well, if you geotune the sulfur geysers, you're going to be cooling it all down anyways. So you still get the cold water out of it if you use the sludge presses. But, so here's the thing as well. The other thing you can do with the mud from the Grub Grubs is you can put the mud in the room with the sulfur geyser and boil it into dirt and steam and cool down the sulfur in the process. I kind of want to see a machine where someone does it like that, like uses the heat from the sulfur geyser to boil the water out of the mud. Because I haven't seen anyone do a build like that yet. Yeah, not really much to do now apart from wait for them to build everything. I mean, obviously we've got to keep tiling this up just to push the water out of the way. Give you a minute to cook that up. Yeah, put that on the Discord if you do that. I'm pretty happy with the phosphorus machine we made the other day. I'm gonna build that in this run at some point, so we can start geotuning our metal volcanoes. Because we have loads of phosphorite. We have 133 tons of phosphorite. But it's not an immediate priority. We're not running low on refined metal. The main reason actually for doing that is so we can boil salt water faster. Which I guess is kind of relevant. And that's... The funny thing is, this run is called Badlands Boffins because the aim was to set up a load of geotuners and getting them running constantly. So it is actually important that we do that. Why is this too hot? Well, I mean, these coal plants are running. There's hot material up here. You know what? Let's just disconnect the coal for a while. How much coal do we even have? We don't even have a we don't even have it on the list. We have a lot of hatches, so we are making a lot. Let's just disable the coal, so we can go without for now. I feel like you develop enough power elsewhere. How much hydrogen we got? Yeah, look how much hydrogen we've got in here. Like, come on. We don't need to run coal anymore. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have even bothered with the hatches. I mean, it's good that we got them working. We definitely don't need any more. I guess it's all for diamond. But there's so much coal. Are we ever going to need that much diamond? But yeah, I imagine we're going to get the Radbolt achievement through making some kind of machine that's actually going to power the diamond press. Because as we found out on Rhyme Revenge, it is not enough to use the Weezewarts. The diamond press just requires so many Radbolts to make a reasonable amount of diamond. You need to have like a nuclear reactor or some proper solution. Looks like you've almost built all this pipe as well. That's good. What are you doing here? I do like how they've worded everything in the UI as well for critters. I think it makes more sense now to new players. I think it will make more sense. Oh, it looks like we've got the final blueprint. What we got? What do we have? The lab flask sealing light. We already have this one. Pretty good though. Once we've got enough duplicates, we'll break down all our filament again and get something new. You're grabbing all the cobalt from over here. Wait, is there refined cobalt in here? Why is there refined cobalt in here? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Why is there refined cobalt by the cobalt volcano? We're fine. Have you seen the new cosmetics? Oh yeah, okay, let's show off the new cosmetics quickly. Yes. There are some new ones. They do look pretty good. Clothes wise, I know they've added a lot of clothes. They've added a dress, I think they've added a dress. They've added all these jackets. Very neat. Again, I wish there was an Emperor's New Clothes option for the Primo Garb, so that you get the bonus, but you get to see your dupe's outfit. Because otherwise, this is all kind of pointless. Just early game stuff. These feel like late game outfits. In fact, these should be Primo Garb options that you unlock. Like some of them. That's what it should be. And then the skirts. I like the skirts. Just make everyone wear skirts. Everyone can wear tutus. My tier list is now outdated. Feels like the list is a living document at this point. Yeah, I actually renamed that video. I renamed it to July 2023 cosmetics tier list. Because they've been adding so many cosmetics. I don't think there's any point in actually doing a video on that. Because they're just going to keep adding stuff forever. It's super easy for them to add stuff. What else have they added? I think these socks are new. Slouchy socks? Why would you want to give your dupe slouchy socks? I hate having slouchy socks. I'm wearing slouchy socks right now. They're rubbish. I like the new Atmos suit options. Like, these are really cool. I mean, the puffed suit is still the GOAT. Like, which is a shame, because these are all really cool. But I don't think I'm ever not going to wear this. We did unlock the violet stuff now, though. Well, that's interesting. I don't think they added too many new buildings. They did add the balloon-themed items, which are kind of gross and disgusting. I like this rock crusher they've added. Got the manicure rock crusher as well. I don't think I added any new wallpapers. I don't think I added any new art or reactions. I can't wait to see if someone gets the hand balloons. I can't wait to see the full hand-themed ONI run. That needs to happen. Someone needs to spend like 10 million filament and get there. I thought they added the artworks in the last update. I didn't see any new artworks in there when I checked. Let's just double check. Maybe there's some new paintings. I think most of these were in the game. Yeah, I feel like most of these were in the game already. Love this. Sculptures. I think there are some new sculptures, maybe. Well, that's fine. There you go. There's your supply closet foray for today. Right. This is almost all done. So this is actually going to be insulated tile. Then I think what I actually want to do is I want to let the dupes over here at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start tiling this up. And then we'll extend this ladder up. And then we'll let the dupes through here. And then they can build everything else. I love how we're spilling just an absolute insane amount of water down here just because of whatever's going on with this ice. The ice is definitely flaking. That's annoying. Maybe we'll just dig it out. I don't want to deal with that. Oxygen do you guys have up here? So a little bit of oxygen is getting through. Somehow. I don't really know why. Is there anything else that we want to actually build with this? Yeah, there's the farm tiles. The shoots. Right. Can I actually get you guys to just build this later and to build this first? Because I want to build the farm tiles in. At least you guys aren't drowning over here. Yeah, this ice is almost all melted now. Yeah, that's good. Why did it stick a picture pump in there? Get more research. Yeah, you guys just really aren't prioritizing this at all. Let us buy filament already. Microtransactions. I mean, but is that not the purpose of the system, ultimately? Isn't the system supposed to be so that you can pay Clay for cosmetics that you don't really need to help fund them instead of them releasing DLCs? Like, that's what I feel like it's supposed to be. But obviously you can't buy them yet because they're still testing out the system. But they're adding enough stuff to make you want to buy it because there's going to be so much of it that you're unlikely to get it randomly. And the grind is fairly slow by actually unlocking stuff you want. By buying it directly, by recycling stuff. Which is fine, because it's all just cosmetic. There's no gameplay reason for any of it. What even would be DLC 2? And would you need spaced out to use it? No. I mean, they're not going to do a DLC 2, but if they were going to do a DLC 2, it would be combustion. You would make stuff flammable, and if there's sparks, it would ignite. And you'd be able to make explosives, and you'd be able to use them to mine the terrain instead of your dupes. You could make like little TNT blocks and mine with them. And it would probably add new geysers, new metal types, things like that. Like they'd re-add mercury, re-add helium, lithium, stuff like that. That's what I think they would do. If they were going to do another DLC. Why don't I think there'd be a DLC 2? Because they've said they don't want to do it. Clay have said they don't want to do it. They said they'd rather just release updates and have everything be available for everyone. Because the problem with you releasing a load of DLCs is you have to assume that someone might just have the DLC and the base game and that's it. You can't assume they're going to have every DLC. And then you get problems. And what that does is that makes it so you can't actually make the game deeper with new mechanics. Like, obviously, ONI is pretty deep. And a lot of the stuff they've been adding in updates has been widening it. But they are able to build on stuff between updates because you're expecting everyone to have it. You could make it a requirement. Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to have to be forced to get a DLC to play another DLC. What games do that? Because I know with the Paradox games, I used to play Europa Universalis 4 a lot. Very fun game. But they released so much DLC for it. I never ended up catching up with it, and I felt like I was missing out. Kind of the same with Stellaris. I want to play more Stellaris, but they keep releasing so much DLC. I don't want to keep spending money on it. And yeah, it makes their priority so deleted, it's hard to focus on developing the main game. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because each DLC has like a separate reason for existing, and it's completely tangential to everything else that's going on. And it's very difficult for them to actually interconnect DLCs without excluding people. So that it doesn't tend to happen. And you just end up with everything widening out. And I'm glad that ONI isn't going to do that. I feel like the only things that should be tied to DLCs are like... I feel like the spaced out stuff with radiation, I feel like that makes sense as a DLC. Because the radiation system is very separate. It's something that you can have as a separate thing. The game is fine without it. And that's why I think if they did the DLC to combustion would be the thing. Because you can play the game without it. It would just add another layer to the game. Like mechanically. But I don't think they should do it as a DLC. I think they should just keep doing game updates. And let us pay money with cosmetics or whatever. However you want us to fund your game. I mean, God knows I bought enough merch for Oni. He says wearing the socks. Right. Let's actually put these farm tiles in then. So these are for Dasha Saltvines. Wait. I put that tile in the wrong place. It's annoying. Boo hiss. So I can go there. And then that is actually done. So you can do that. You can remove these. And then you can remove these. In fact, actually, deconstruct buildings. Yeah. Yeah, now I can remove all of this. They hinted at long-term girls, like, long-term girls. You gotta get those long-term girls. Long-term goals for Oni, like new simulation systems. I yearn to see that one day. I just want them to fix the performance before they do that. Like, as much as I'd like to see combustion in the game, I just want them to add multi-threading. Or at least give us like a performance tool to see where the performance is going. Like, I really don't want them adding more systems to the game that are going to take up more performance until we at least know where all the performance stuff is going. And we can see how to actually address it. Right, this is actually being built now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these airflow tiles in, and then I'm going to start pouring in the liquids. Because that's going to be very annoying. Yeah, you can still get in here and build all of this. I do like, actually, the way the room is laid out, you can build it like this, because I didn't plan it. I do like, in general, having rooms where the dupes can wander in and out, and you don't need to deconstruct loads of stuff if you need to fix something. It's very much my style. They optimize Don't Starve really well. I hope for the same here. I need to play Don't Starve at some point. I need to see what it's actually like. Because I watch Max play it a lot. Well, not a lot, but like occasionally. It does look fun, but my brain just does not understand what the game is actually about. It just seems like running around and like chasing animals to me. But like that's just because I'm not really engaging with it properly because I'm at work. Something. Right, where are these pipes going to go as well? So we're cooling everything down here to the same temperature. So I think what we would do is we would send the pipes up this way. Yeah, so get these all built. I'm going to make these all insulated anyways. There we go. And then they're going to connect in up here. Ooh, that's going to be slightly annoying. It's going to run past the volcano. I don't really want that. I don't think that's actually going to happen. I think I'm going to send it around like this. Yes. Oh wait, that's going to start removing all this ice. I don't mind digging a little bit of ice up. Let's try not to dig up the ice for now. Let's see how much of it still melts. We might be in luck. That can go like this. I mean, I will dig it when it starts getting in the way, but I wanted to melt as much of it as possible. Yeah, I just like this idea. This is going to be some real spaghetti. And then this one, I don't even know where this one's going to go. Like, I'm just going to bring it down here, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. One can sort off. Oh. I didn't mean to put gas. Oh, they already queued it up. Oh, excellent. Good job. Don't starve to get a community round. Oh yeah, you can do multiplayer. You know, I should actually ask Max about that. I'm gonna do multiplayer Spelunky with Neosa at some point. Not sure exactly when, and if I do it, it's gonna be very spur of the moment. But I am planning on doing that at some point. Yeah, I am on the lookout for multiplayer games. One of my friends in real life, I'm very tempted to get Terraria and give that a try with them at some point. But again, it just depends on whether we have time. Yeah, I'm just going to put some insulated tile there as well, and then you're actually almost finished with this. This ladder will keep going up here. It feels like you guys are being productive. Are we actually going to get this finished tonight? I hope so. I need to do that. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't played Terraria yet. It does look fun. I played Minecraft a lot when I was younger. I don't really have any interest in going back to that. I played enough Minecraft when I was younger. But Terraria I've never played. So, I gotta try it out. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. So, what I was gonna do was, I was gonna put doors here and seal them off. I don't actually need to put doors here, do I? Like, let me have a look at the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just let the chlorine hang out up here and have all these plants take care of it. In fact, I think I might specifically do that. I might actually not even separate these top bits. Because, I mean, the build is you can separate it. But I think I actually want a couple of extra Dasha Saltvines in here. Just because there's going to be times where people are going to be harvesting it and they're not going to be producing salt. I think I am literally going to do this. Just get rid of all of it. No, actually. The plants still... Yeah, I tested this. The plants don't consume chlorine when they're full. When they're ready to harvest. So I do want to have some extra plants in here. Yeah. This one will actually keep separated though, because that's the end of the build. Sorry. Was indecisive, now it's so sure. And then we'll keep these here as like doors. Yeah, I'll just make like a door here. I could even put an extra... Yeah. Oh no, yeah, we're not going to bother with doors. We'll just have it be free, and then we can put something else here if we wanted. Put another statue here. Oh yeah, because the dupes are actually going to wander in here and tend to these. So yeah, let's do it. And then that's going to be like an actual door. And we're going to liquid lock this. We're going to do a 2-tile liquid lock. And we're going to do the same here. And I'm very tempted to do it for all of these just so we can get in. But there's not really any point sealing this off. So I might just leave these ones like this. Because I'm going to do the sandbox showcase video for this build soon. And that's going to show just the one on its own. But it's going to be nice to show how you can connect them together like this and you can run through them. You may have 1,000 hours in Terraria, maybe. You need to prevent myself from backseating. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I am going to be firmly no backseating if I'm playing Terraria, because I've literally never played it. I don't even understand what the game is about, really. So I don't really want spoilers if I'm doing it multiplayer. But I'll make a note of that on like a pinned comment or something on the stream. But yeah, if I do any multiplayer streams, they're probably going to be Sundays. That being said, this friend that I'm going to be doing Terraria with may be available on Mondays. So it may happen on Mondays, but we'll see. There's nothing planned yet. You built all those bridges already, nice. Yeah, keep doing this. You know what? Yeah, these don't need to be doors. These can be statues too. To be honest, I'm enjoying doing the statues because it's just simulated. It's telling me that this space is something that can be filled in. Yeah, there you go. And it keeps our decorator busy. Imagine Minecraft, but flat, but much more combat focused. Yes. That is what it seems to be. So I guess we can start moving the Dasha Saltvines up here. We have loads of seeds. Obviously, these ones aren't going to get satisfied at the moment. And then once we've built everything else, we'll get this done. Yeah, make this all priority 9. Please. Just do the thing. Yeah, this ice is just all melting. I'm just gonna dig this now. This is annoying me. Yeah, it'd be good to see this actually running. And the funny thing is, apart from the gold amalgam used to build the gas pumps, there wasn't actually that much metal ore that needed to go into this, so it should recover the metal ore pretty quickly. Everything in here is just refined metal or rock. Yeah, I will need you to do this. Right, so now I can remove these buildings. Yep. It's all done. And then, how am I going to do these? Probably just with bottle emptiers, now that I think about it. Oh, I've realized something. I'm going to need to pump all the hydrogen out of the top bit. Yeah. I mean, there is room for us to put a gas pump over here. I need to uproot this first, though. Oh, and you can put this in here. There's more stuff I need to put in here again. Yeah, put these temperature plates in as well. God, there's so much stuff that actually goes into these things. Did you guys build the pipe? That's still in progress. What is going on with this pipe? I'm kind of surprised it's not actually going in. Why is this not going in? Because it's literally not got like a output from there. Is that it? Oh, whatever. I can just deconstruct this. Oh, I guess you're spending a while bringing a lot of igneous rock over here for this insulation. So, what are we actually going to have here eventually? Are we actually going to have anything here? Is this just ultimately where I'm going to move the saltwater storage? Is this whole bit down here just going to be a saltwater storage? I don't think so, because we've got the transit tube running through here. Don't know. Right, so I'm going to want to build a gas pump just to vent this. This is only temporary. So that will go... I think I'm literally just going to send that up here. Yeah, we're not going to be tiling anything more over here, so this shouldn't... I mean, this is going to start melting, but we'll dig this out as well. And then that should be fine. So then that could just go up here. We can still access all of that. And then that can just plug in here for now. I might go a bit later tonight. I just want to get this working. It's going to take ages for them to actually just come in here and do all of this. I presume it's just igneous rock. It's just abyssalite and granite down here. You've used all the rest of the materials on the construction. Oh yeah, you've got more granite over here, so this will get built a bit more quickly. Obviously this should not run until... This should not run until I actually seal this off. Yeah, you can plant these in here. Why do people keep getting food poisoning? It's causing food poisoning. Oh well. Food poisoning doesn't matter. They need to make illness matter again. I literally just ignore it. You shouldn't just outright ignore a game mechanic. Although Annabelle does not look well. Are you actually idle? Oh, you probably are idle. Yeah, you are. The game just isn't telling me you're idle. Well, that's no good. You need to build a ladder here then. Yeah, there you go. Waiting for the germ rework. Honestly, it's at the point where I might even just mod it. I might add a germ difficulty mod. Like, I should have to worry about it. The only problematic germ is really slime lung. Yeah. I might have to try a run where I have the diseases restored mod. I'm aware of the disease mods. Right, so you're not dumping brine continuously. It is actually just being... Oh, wait. What's going on here? No. Get rid of this vent. This is not what we want to do. We are literally pumping the brine up here to get vented at the moment. Dun 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 dun. You think idle alerts have been removed? No! Why? Why would they do that? I want to know if my dupes are idle. God damn it. Is it a bug? Is it a bug or is it an actual decision? Because if it's an actual decision, I'm actually mad. Oh, so it's a bug and they're aware and they're fixing it? Okay. I'll allow that. Gordon Bennett. What are you doing? Are you building the temperature plates? No, you're building the pipes. That's fine. Well, I'm just glad you're actually building stuff now. I feel like I've been watching these guys for ages. Well, I don't really want to drink the rest of the smoothie. The thing is, I really like these smoothies, but it's a lot of sugar. So if I have a whole one, that's going to be too much sugar. We usually try and make sure I only have half a smoothie a day. Yeah, because if they've removed the idle alerts, it's really sucky. Yes, keep giving me more of these plants, please. So where is this oxygen actually coming from? Is it literally just floating up from around the map? Oh, this is literally part of the base. So this is actually the base oxygen coming in here. Well, that's good, I guess. I guess otherwise they just flat out wouldn't be able to build this. In fact, I probably could just stick a vent over here. That would probably speed things up, wouldn't it? Well, not really. You guys are doing fine. I just need to be patient. Okay, I'll tell you what. While we're waiting for these guys to build everything, let me show you something else. So, in addition to the Rust machine, so this is what it originally looked like. Because originally I thought, hey, the oxygen's going to come out the top, because oxygen is lighter than chlorine, right? No. For some reason, without priming, the chlorine still comes out on top. So, we could sign this one to the dustbin. It was a little bit taller than the other one. I did like how we managed to fit all the Dasha Saltvines down here. And we only had one ladder there, and the pumps were next to each other. I did quite like it. It could still work. The only thing is you do have to prime it, and you do also need 2 auto sweepers. Whereas the current design, you only need 1 auto sweeper because there's nothing needing sweeping in the oxygen room. But this is what it originally looked like when I was coming up with the idea. And then this is something else. I don't really think I discussed it on stream, but this was my plan for the phosphorus melter. So the thing about phosphorite and phosphorus is phosphorite has much less heat capacity than phosphorus. So once you've melted your first lot of phosphorite, you can use the heat from that liquid phosphorus to melt the rest of it pretty efficiently. So what we did is we had a conveyor belt running through here, and that was running past this thermoacrytuner that had a little blob of crude oil here. Like a regolith melter, yeah, exactly. So that was heating up the phosphorite until it started melting. And then what we did is we put an Escher fountain here, so it would start to store up in here. And the other reason we did that is because the Escher fountain with carbon dioxide and chlorine actually acts as a insulator. So this could be 260 degrees, and this can cool down to 135°C for the steam turbines. And then, obviously, with all the fresh material coming in, this does cool down over time because we're bringing in cool material. So I have a thermosensor here in the liquid bit, and when that dips, no, it's the opposite. This heats up faster than this cools it down because of the thermoacrytuner running. So when this gets too hot, this door closes and it dumps some of the heat back into this, and then that dumps the heat into the steam turbines. So these steam turbines cool it down to about 135, and then when it's at that temperature, it gets pumped into the steam turbine room, which is being cooled by the thermoacrytuner, and that gets the phosphorus down to solid temperature. So that was my concept for it, and there's still a little bit of tweaking I need to do, but we're going to build this very soon as well. Well, I say very soon, but like over the next few weeks probably. I think I need to actually do the sulfur management first. But we had some fun concepting that one out. My original concept was like this. We just aquatuna cooled all of the phosphorite, but it wasn't very efficient because there was a lot of cooling required. It took a lot of power. You're much better off just cooling the phosphorus down with the steam first, and then once it's at steam turbine temperature, then use the thermal aquatuna to cool it down. So that's what I learned from that. But yeah, anyways, I thought you might find it interesting. Who knows? Pull out the super high pressure hydrogen ether. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me more Dasha Saltvines. They're my favorite. Oh, so it becomes conductive? No! We don't want it to be conductive. We want it to insulate it so we can have the cooled phosphorite, but we can still preheat it with the hot phosphorus. God. When I record that video, I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm not tripping up and saying phosphorite instead of phosphorus and vice versa. It's gonna be really difficult. I feel like you haven't made that much progress. Maybe you have. What about all this pipe? Yeah, you've still got the pipe to do. I want you to remove this as well. How is... Yeah, you're still building this as well. You really just are building a little bit of everything at once. I get that these temperature plates require a lot of construction time as well. You are doing a lot of breathing in here. I probably should have exosuited this. The only thing is, it's just this water. That's the annoying part. So what I could actually do, right, is I can tile this up, push the rest of this water over here. Yeah, push the rest of this water over here, and then I can actually make this exosuit access, which I do eventually want to do, because I don't want the dupes coming in here without Atmo suits, because it's all chlorine. It's going to irritate their eyes, like it is at the moment, with the hydrogen. So yeah, that should be a thing. Right, let's just make this priority 8. Make all this priority 8. Do this, and then we'll get people in here with suits. Because I get the feeling, especially when it gets to this bit, they're not going to build it efficiently because of the lack of oxygen here. I can already see that to a degree. Yeah, a lot of time spent not really doing that. How's Sweetles going? Yeah, Sweetles are continuing to multiply. Why have you got 10 critters in here? Oh, it's because there's eggs in here that aren't being swept out because the conveyor load is here. Oh no, that's a sulfur line. Okay, that's fine. Well then, why are there 10 critters in here? Remove 2. Oh wait, actually wrangle them, don't attack them. With the sulfur guys, instead I'm planning on using no dupes for its running. Except for restocking the grub grubs and sweetles. Yeah, I do like the dropper. No dupes are required to drop the new critters in. I think something malfunctioned over here because of me replacing the tiles. Did we replace... Oh, look at that. We replaced all the Dreckos tiles. Very nice. You can replace these too. And then I can... Once I've done that, I'll actually pipe this over here as well. I'm annoyed that you guys still haven't done the research. Can I just actually get you to yellow alert some research? Oh, people are currently on it. Oh, okay then. Whatever. We have to at least build the Critter Condo today. Okay, looks like you're building all these farm tiles. Good. Wait, are you consuming the sand while you're in here not growing? That's not very pog. Oh, yeah, they are. They totally are. Okay, oh god. That was not wise. Right, don't even bother. Do not bother. Let them run out of sand. I mean, it's not like we don't have 200 tons of sand, but I don't want you to waste your time restocking these. No, they are consuming the sand. They're still consuming it. Like, I saw the amount go down in the farm tile. Like, look, it says 10.8 at the moment. That's going to change to 10.7. See? Plants still consume solid fertilizer even if they're not growing. I just wanted to move all the seeds in here. That's been a thing for ages. That definitely isn't new. Right, let's continue doing this. You're definitely not doing anything else, are you? Game. Yeah, that's priority 7. There's nothing else over here. Yeah, it is just this stuff. Yeah, so you don't have the idle notification anymore. Yeah, because I bet they're idle over here, no? I mean, well, they're currently on the phone. But, they're probably idle over here. I should probably just stop worrying about dupes being idle, realistically. It's not the end of the world. But yes, I do hope they fix that. It's annoying. Yeah, push all this water out of here. Then we'll make the suits only, and that should help you build it a bit quicker. Hopefully. Oh, I see what's happening. Because at the moment, right, they're grabbing all the material from outside, and then they're bringing it back in here. So that's why it's taking ages. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then we should be able to sneak in something. Because you're currently trying to get in and build all these temperature plates. They're just taking ages because you're running out of breath. Not the best idea. How much oxygen do we have stored up in here anyways? So some of these are actually empty, but some of them are quite full. Yeah, like these ones here are quite full. Oh, wow, Pay, you actually built that. Good job. Principles, what we got? More Dreckos? Sure, why not? Poor miserable fishies. Feels bad. You're glum? Why are you glum? Oh, you're glum because you're the one waiting. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because you're supposed to be the happy one. We'll have to remix that someday. Someone's doing the research. The dupe is going back and forth in the tube. They just don't know where to go. Making their mind up. You're building pipe? Fair enough. I would prefer if you built more than one pipe segment at a time. Right. How's this looking? Because I do also want to push this water over here to keep melting this. So I think we're almost there. I'll priority 9 this pipe too. I want this pipe to be done. This pipe can go here now as well. Ah, there we go, the research. Alright. It's Critter Condo time. Provides a comfortable lounge area that boosts critter happiness. It's nice to have nice things. Indeed, game. It needs 10 reed fiber? That's so much reed fiber. Why? I'm just gonna put it here. Good thing we had some reed fiber. Bloody hell. These fussy guys. Well, we got to see what they get up to. And then we can increase this to 9. So, yeah, make this 9. And then this needs to be above 9. Is this even 4? Oh, that's for a notifier. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you should just grab extra guys from here and put them in here automatically. It's fine. It's time. It's time to see the thing. But the thumbnail is definitely going to be the Rust machines today. Why does the middle mouse button not work? I'm beginning to think the middle mouse button not working is actually lag related. It works fine in literally every other game I play. And that'd be kind of crazy if that was the case. More skill points. I do not care about skill points at the moment. I say that and Bert immediately gets a skill point. Good job. Yeah, build the condo. Let me see it. These can also be gold. Here you go. And so can these. Oh my god, look, there he is. Gotta catch him in the condo. He got the cozy buff. Extra +1 happiness. And now you're gonna go in the condo, aren't you? No. Very interesting. You excited? You coming over here to have a look? You are! Look at that! Yay! Yay! You are sleeping in a house made of the fur of your brethren. Enjoy it. You've earned it. It's literally the skin off your back. Glossy Dreckos are also enjoying it. Nice. It's nice to have nice things. They should make like a Glossy Drecko version of this. Wow, it gives a lot of decor actually. It's nice. May sound a bit weird. I don't like the texture for the condo. It looks very fuzzy. I think that's the point. They should do like a Glossy Drecko version as well though. Drecko is probably like I am my own house, figuratively and literally. Nice. Oh yeah, sweep this sleepy up, please. What are you guys actually up to? Where are you? You all just in critter mode. You really are just spending ages delivering all the granite to these guys, aren't you? Why are you manually delivering eggshell? You shouldn't be manually delivering eggshell. I don't think you were. Right, what are you up to? But you're grabbing granite from there as well. Right, I'm gonna go to loot. I'm gonna be back in like a sec. Let me know if anything happens. See you in a minute. Hello? Okay. My mic unplugged again. It's annoying me. Boo. Beeps and boops. Yes, exactly. I'm back. You probably figured it out. Right. You guys are not getting this done very fast, are you? What is going on? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Yep, exactly. It's just construction supply. Right. Yeah, built this. Okay, so now what I can do, and what I think I am going to do, is I'm going to seal this off here. Yeah, so seal that off, and then I'm going to remove all of this, and then we'll Atmosuit build the rest of it. Just join your Discord. I screenshotted a hilarious bug I want to share. Alright, well, considering we're just waiting for them to build everything at the moment, let's go for it. What we got? Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, you're gonna post it. Let me know when you post it. I do this all the time. You guys say that you're gonna post something in the Discord, and then I look and it's not there yet. There is an ONI channel. Yes. Oh, are you guys actually idle now? No, I'm just figuring out what to do. Right. H is typing. It's really weird how Discord does this thing where you can't see people's names when streamer mode is on. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay, the pipe work is almost actually done. That's good. And then you can keep doing all this. And then you can actually get in here with suits. There you go. Oh, you need to do this bit first, though. Yeah. Here's the bug. Basically, a yellow alert to Catalina to mop the incoming saltwater. Then I instructed a tile build command on top of where she's mopping. The result is infinite raining saltwater bottles. Oh, I've seen this already. Yeah, I've seen that happen to someone else. That's really funny. We have generated very silly amounts of bottles doing that. Right. You are on the way to building all these pipes. That's good. Build this ladder here as well. We literally don't have any salt. Right, okay, look. If we don't have any salt, I'm going to straight up tell you to stop making salt, table salt at the rock crusher. Because I do not want to... Frankly, we have enough morale. Like, if salt is the constraint on this whole build, I want to do that. Let's also try and find a decent salt vein. I mean, that'll do. Just to start. I want to find all the salt that is currently on the map. And grab it. That's sucrose. I mean, obviously the salt is going to be in the rusty biomes. Let's see. So you can build a ladder here. And then just dig that out. I want to make sure we can at least start running this. It's a load of sucrose. That's a load of salt. Okay. In that case, we can just come in here and do it like this. Yeah, that should be fine. I love how the sulfur guide just completely entombed itself now. Like, we've just... we've just wrecked this. We just have not looked at this in ages. I think they'll all eventually do that, maybe. Yeah, can you actually build these, please? You're not actually supplying these with sand, are you? I told you specifically not to. Well, I didn't tell you specifically not to. I just kind of hoped you wouldn't do it. I guess you've decided it's in your interest anyways. And now you're trapped. Good job. So I guess this now needs to be a priority 9. And I need to get Turtle out of here. Do you know what the units those bottles are measured in? I'll have a look in a minute. Because I think Turtle might be in trouble. Yeah, you can't reach it. Rivaldo, are you on the way to do this? No, you're on the way to finish the rest of those pipes. That's good. Bert is on the way to do this. Okay. I'm going to make this yellow alert, just to make sure that you actually do it. And then you go in here Yeah, now you can, right? Are there no available suits? What's going on, my dude? Oh, you're literally not allowed through the door, are you? Yeah, I said ages ago that you can't go through these doors. I don't know why. You are now allowed back in. I think it's because you had really low athletics, but I think you've since improved your athletics. So let's make sure that you can actually escape. No, this isn't working. Hold on. Go here. I need to make sure that you don't suffocate, because there's not a lot of oxygen out here. You're gonna get in the tube. Yes, good. You escaped when you shouldn't have. So you're not allowed to go through this door. Why? Yeah, now you can. No, you need to go inside. That's not negotiable. There you go. Right, so let's see. What is the hydrogen? Why is there so much hydrogen up here? I think we did let a lot of it leak out. That's fair enough. I need to start pumping that out. Did we set it up to vent over here? No, we actually didn't. We definitely don't either. Right, now you can actually get in here and build stuff with the Atmo suits. So that's good. So I need you to make these locks. We have ethanol. I would like to just sweep up ethanol. Oh no, that's not good. I can make these locks with water. It's not a problem. Yeah, start sweeping all of this again. We'll deliver a very small amount of water over here, because these two locks need to be done. And then we can actually start pumping all the gases out of here. The other thing is, where is this wire actually going to go? There needs to be a wire that isn't actually hooked up to anything else. So I need to... Oh... Poo, I need to find another thing on here. These are literally all running already. Are there any that actually aren't running? Game? That one's not running, but they have stuff connected to them. I think I literally have to put another transformer set down here. Just for this. I do not like where I put my transformer spine in this base. It's not convenient to access. Right, heavy watt conductive wire goes here. So then it needs to be this wire that's going into the bottom of the map. Right, here's what we're going to do with this wire. That's going to come straight down here, and I'm just going to bridge it over here. I'm going to run it along the transit tube. So we go up here. Do not make this complicated. I'm hoping I'm in luck. This is absolute cable chaos down here. Right, okay, this is better. So then I can just connect it going through this wall here. And then you're going to spend absolutely ages building all that wire. That's fine. I can just go like that. Okay? So that's priority 9, and then this is priority 9 as well. Let's start moving some water up here. We only want a very small one out, so move that there. Move that there. And then what else do I want as the bottom liquid? Do I have any other liquids easily available? Just in random places. Which brine over there? Do I actually just do ethanol? That's kind of funny. No, I don't want to do ethanol because that's going to boil if it gets too hot. That is absolutely not what we want to do. There's a little bit of oil over here. Yeah, I'll sweep that. That'll do. Watch someone do that. And let's actually do this as a yellow alert as well, so I don't forget about it. We'll do the top one first. Right, that'll do. Okay, so crude oil. That's a lot of crude oil. I don't really care. Yeah, just move it here. I like how the move commands stack. So they're both yellow alerts now. It's good. And then once that's done, we can start pumping all these random gases out of here. And you're going to spend absolutely ages building all this wire. But that's fine. I'm sad. I don't think it's going to get built today. I've got to get up tomorrow because I'm seeing family in the morning. So I can probably go another half hour, but we're not gonna get past that. Also, I find it funny that I'm building smart batteries over here, literally just because we don't have the metal wall to build jumbo batteries. It's funny. I mean, you'll eventually get all this stuff built. Does seem like sweet little numbers are increasing, that's good. They do seem to be sorting themselves out. Who is actually doing this then? Nisbet is here with the water, that's good. Now, I bet some Chucklehead is immediately going to pick up the water. Which is why I need you to dump the oil in here first. Barney, are you on the way? Barney is on the way with the water. Okay. I'm going to keep an eye on this, because if I don't, something is going to go wrong. I'll just trust that you're going to build the rest of this. Barney is now going to go grab the oil. Fair enough. And some of that's going to spill in here, that's fine. Oh, the other thing is, I need to actually make the conveyor rail in here. Oh, this is going to use some metal, that's fine. Because what we're going to do is we're going to dump the stuff in here, in these different bits. And I was going to use chutes for these. I'm beginning to think it might make more sense to use conveyor receptacles. Let me just check the Discord. I don't really have room in the current build. I mean, I was gonna put the chutes here. But the thing is, I could put the receptacles here and that would work. Except for this one. Oh, I'll just do chutes, it's fine. No, it's not fine because I need it to divide it evenly. I don't want dupes coming in here constantly dropping off all the rust and stuff. I think I'm actually going to use this conveyor loader instead of the manual and have it go in here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... So that's a chute. No, this will be a chute. I think I really do just want to do receptacles. So the only thing being is I could fit one here. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Screw it. I'm going to put receptacles here. Because I just want this to work. So if I put the receptacle up top here, the auto-sweep will still reach it. Yeah. So then I'm literally just going to send it going along here. Yeah, that's fine. So you can remove this. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could put the receptacle here and then remove the ladder, but then they wouldn't be able to jump across this gap. There's this bit with the actual Rust Deoxidiser. Because the Rust Deoxidiser is just retool, I can't put a ladder here like I would otherwise with the electrolyzers. Makes it kind of annoying. I feel like you are doing this a little bit fast now that you're not suffocating. But yeah. For now, I think I'm just gonna... No, I want to put the Dasha Saltvines here as well. So I'm gonna want to eventually remove those bottle emptiers. Right, oil is here. Empty this oil immediately. And then we'll... Some of it's going to go down here, which is fine. I'll sweep up everything in the areas I don't want it to be. And then we'll just empty the water. And then we can start pumping this. Excellent. Good job, Quinn. So... Sweep up this. Immediately come in here and do this. How's the wire going? Yeah, you are building the wire, it's just taking some time. How about this? Yeah, that's all prioritized as well. Yes, get in here and sweep the oil up. I'm surprised the bug with the sponge texture is still in the game. I thought they would have fixed that by now. So I'm going to put the conveyor receptacles here, and just so we can build them, and then I'll remove the bottle emptiers, and I guess there won't be anything on that tile, that's fine. So, go here. And then that needs to be a priority 9. Right, so now you need to empty this. You obviously need to make sure we don't disturb this. It looks like... Yeah, this is full of an absolute mess of gases now, which is fine. First being now this is atmosuited, I probably could put some kind of actual proper liquid lock there, but I'm going to do the 2 tile locks for now. That's fine. Oh. I displaced the oil, didn't I? No, I didn't. But that probably isn't going to behave, is it? Let's see. We're getting there. Right, that's good. Again, this should never get to boiling temperatures. Oh, so here's the other thing, right? When you're filling these with rust and salt and stuff, you want them to actually be, you want to actually preheat it up to 75 degrees, because the oxygen and iron ore is going to come out at 75 degrees anyways. I don't think I'm going to bother here, but that is something that you should actually do. I mean, what you can actually do is you can run this past your hot hydrogen and stuff to heat it up. But to be honest, I just want it to actually build it. I'm not fussed about preheating it now. We've got enough cooling to manage all the heat anyways. So let's just get it built. Right, who's coming to do this? It's me! I'm coming to do this. I need the loo. Sad. A weakness of flesh. Right, empty that, please. Oh, damn it, that didn't work. We've got to get rid of this stuff here. I should have just done pedestals. Although pedestals are quite annoying to do these 2 tile ones. Yeah, and I keep pulling people off different parts of the colony to build all this stuff. It's annoying. At least you're finally building all this stuff, though. Here comes pay. Right, there you go. Good job. Catalina, that's good. Okay, so now just empty this. Yellow alerts situation is so silly.
Thanks for the raid.
Hey Trouble Queen, how's it going? What have you up to today? What have you been up to? We are building a giant rust machine, and I'm hoping that we can actually get it working. The dupes have been building it for a while. I guess they've been grabbing igneous rock from all over the map. I think that's mostly what they've been up to. But we have lots of rust. We have been finding salt. We've actually dug up 5.7 tons of salt now, so that's good. We did do that. There's loads of salt over here as well. Well, I say loads. Not a ridiculous amount. Here you go. You can dig this out. Enjoy. Enjoy the salt. Feel free to do that whenever you feel like it. Just playing Satisfactory. Nice, nice. So the update for this game came out. They've added stuff for critters. They've changed how critter ranching works a little bit. It doesn't break any of the current ranches, but we have put these critter condos in here, so we can actually have one extra Drecko in here, and they're crowded, but they're still happy because they get the extra happiness from the critter condo. So now we've got 9 Dreckos in here instead of 8. Oh, we should have 9 instead of 8. We haven't found a regular Drecko yet for this room. But they're cute. They like the condos. And we are eventually going to have to do something with these Pacu down here because they aren't breeding anymore. They aren't producing their sustainable eggs. The Pacu breeder itself is still working, but I need to figure out what to do with this room, and it's not a priority today, to be honest. I just want everyone to get this built. Did that not work? Why didn't that work? Is it because there's CO2 up here or something? Did someone... Oh, did someone else grab the sodding thing? I'm getting annoyed. I just want you to fill this in with water. Please. Oh, it's because there's more CO2 down here than there is water, isn't it? Now that's annoying. Should I just grab some petroleum? Is that a thing? I can't actually sweep any of this up anymore, can I? I'm annoyed. Brine. Is there a small amount of brine anywhere, or is it just large amounts everywhere? I think it's just large amounts everywhere at this point. I need to do that lock. Put naphtha in there. A fair amount of naphtha down here. We're gonna break something. I think naphtha sits on top of crude oil. I think crude oil is technically the densest. So, yeah, let's try it with naphtha. Because at least then we can dump a large amount on it and it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to look mildly confusing. How much naphtha do we even have in here? I don't think we've been trying to make naphtha in here. This stuff is 140 degrees though, so it's very possible we're just making naphtha. I think the plastic is all being shipped automatically though. So I'm not... yeah, I'm not too worried. Right, look. Get this done, please. What's in the pod? Fried mushrooms, I guess. It's fine. Have you actually started to load this? I don't think you have. No conveyor receptacle. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so at the moment they're building this very long wire around the map, so that's probably taking a lot of time. Still haven't built any of this transformer crap. It looks... oh, there you go. I spoke too soon, they're doing it right now. Okay. Right, naphtha. Right, that is here. Is there a smaller bottle anywhere? No, okay. Right, so move this here. That's probably going to burst something. You're building all this stuff, that's good. It's certainly taking you long enough. Although, in all fairness, I have told them to basically remodel this entire area of the map, and we had to tile it in and then tile it up. So, all things considered, being that it's speed 1, it's not too bad. I'm just annoyed because I don't really have time to spend waiting around tonight. They're doing their best. Once all these tiles are done, we'll bottle empty these and that'll be the final thing. That shouldn't take too long though, because we have a pitcher pump for oil and we have a pitcher pump for other stuff. So, we'll probably do it with brine and water realistically, because it's already up here. Yeah, now you're actually building the pipe. Okay, that's good. Right, who's doing this? Turtle. Turtle is not the fastest dude. That's why they're named Turtle. Oh, this has now become flooded. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. But all the ice is melted. That is good. So that needs to be built here. And then, cock. Alright, look. It's a smart Alec. There you go. Why is the sulfur chiller so painful to make? It's not. I made a video. Did you watch my video? If you're just chilling a sulfur geyser, it's actually quite easy. There is a sandbox showcase video about it. I overcomplicated it for ages, and now I found a build that works. I guess if you're trying to chill lots and lots and lots of sulfur, it's annoying. But like one geyser's worth, you can handle pretty easily. But the actual answer is because sulfur is such a good insulator, it does not conduct temperature well at all. So you have to kind of do some shenanigans to get it to conduct heat. Right. You deposited this, so now you need to empty this. Who's doing this? Lindsay. Oh, you're right there. Oh, good. Do it. Do it. No! Okay, that's definitely something to do with this carbon dioxide. Look at that. Wonky ass crap. Right, deconstruct this. The naphtha has displaced the crude oil as well. I am annoyed. You're gonna have to dump stuff here again as well, because that's on 2 tiles now. We'll replace that tile when we build the locks. This should work with crude oil and water if we do it like this. This tile was what was throwing it off. Yeah, well, at least you're building this stuff again. Yes, I know you're hungry, Stinky. Right. So now I need you to take the oil and put that here. And then take the water and move that there. So hopefully someone's doing that that's actually nearby. No, of course not. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes left. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. Rubbish. Because A, they still need to build that wire. B, they need to actually pump all the gases out, and that's gonna take a while. But I need to at least get this done, otherwise I'm going to have a hernia. Whatever it is. Right, empty this. There needs to be a mod that makes Yellow Alert work by proximity. That's all I'm gonna say. At least you're getting all this stuff done slowly. Wait, is this still aluminum? Yeah, I don't want this to be aluminum. I want this to be regular granite. Thanks. Ugh. Right. There you go. I've become too used to building stuff in sandbox mode. That's the issue. Like, doing those sandbox videos is so quick to just concept something and build it. Whereas in-game it just takes ages. Because I've got to pull all the resources from the ass end of the map. Right, oil. Okay. So now you can sweep this up. I don't even care about... Well, I do care about this. And then once you've done that, you can empty the water, and then we're done. And we'll finish this off on Tuesday. And I guess the thumbnail will be the Critter Condo. So here's the thing. Like, I upload the VODs to YouTube for ONI because, like, otherwise Twitch gets rid of them super quickly. And I'm sad because I don't really have the time to edit them into, like, short format content and actually have time to get stuff done in the games. And I don't really know what to do. Right. Empty the water. Do it. Meep, do it. You're on the way. Good. We're so close. And me building this tile here better not delete the liquid, or I'm gonna have a fit. Right, that worked. I still have a little bit of water over here. You know what? That's fine. So now just build this tile. I'm gonna make the CEO alert to confirm this is all gonna work. And then we're just gonna leave that water there. It looks quite aesthetic. I don't mind. How's this wire going? Yeah, you're nowhere near. God, it's gonna take you ages just to live that way. I mean, a lot of streamers, as yourself, just upload the whole VOD to YouTube, understandable for the same reasons. Yeah, like, that's true. I just know it's kind of annoying because it's like half my content is VODs, half my content is like 30-minute to hour long videos, and half of it is like memes that are like 5 to 10 seconds. It's just like sometimes I think the algorithm just has no idea where to place me. And what I actually want to do, so what I might do going forward is I might actually make a second channel for VODs, and then a first channel which is shorter videos that are edited. But the problem with that is I can't transfer all of my VODs over to the VOD channel. I'd have to re-upload them. And that would, I mean, I could download and re-upload everything, but that'd be super time consuming. But it may be that once we wrap up the current ONI playthroughs, whenever that happens, that I kickstart a VOD channel with the new VODs. That broke it immediately because of the CO2. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Because it pushed the CO2 out here. But I need to have that tile here, otherwise this build doesn't work. How am I actually going to solve this? Because no matter what I put here, the CO2 is going to overwrite it. If this tile is here. I think what actually needs to happen is I need to remove this, put a tile here, build the lock, and then deconstruct this. And then it should stay. This is driving me up the wall. But I'm sure you guys are all enjoying it, so it's fine. Right, at least we can just build a tile here. These dupes would be pretty sick of sweeping up the same tiles back and forth as well. And I bet someone's going to seal themselves down here. Yeah, so that needs to go here, that needs to go here. This should work if we tile it on both sides, and I'm pretty sure if we remove the tile, it's not going to break. How many grub eggs are we up to? We're up to 14 grub eggs now. That's pretty good. I'm going to start getting a load of mud again soon. Right, you built the tile. Okay. That's a good start. Conveyor receptacles, that's nice. I mean, at least we'll be at the stage where we can... Oh, you're sealed in now, aren't you? Oh, god damn it. Well, look. You're going to stay in here and you're going to pee in your suit until we finish this thing on the other side. Because I'm not leaving this to another day. This is why I don't like these 2-tile locks. They're kind of fiddly. The funny thing is, we probably do actually have enough room here to put like a regular lock. Right, look. Empty this. And then empty the other one. Yeah, I've got to go refill the car tomorrow morning. I'm going to go to Costco and get a load of cheap stuff and get a load of cheap fuel. And then I'm going to go see Mountain. Right, where's Ellie? No, Ellie, don't run away. At least they have the transit tube nearby. Wait, are you not actually trapped down here? Oh, you can get up over here. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's a complete accident. But that's fine. Dean. He's in the tube. Right, where are we on the wall? Where are we on the wire? Wire is getting there. You've almost built all the transformer stuff. It's good. Right, okay. There's the oil. Now you just need to empty the water. And this needs to not burst. You're not too far away, that's good. You know what? I'm going to try and get this done today. It's going to annoy me if I don't get it done today. Just, let's get up early. Right, okay. So now that it's sealed on both sides, the CO2 hasn't squeezed in here. And that's worked. So I'm going to save it. And then we're going to deconstruct this. Nice extra long stream. Yes, I guess we're going to do an extra long stream. Because I want this machine to actually, like, work today. And I shouldn't really be staying up longer, but I've got to get this done. It's going to wind me up if I don't do it. You guys are pretty close. Oh my god, look at that. The CO2 just immediately rushed in here and destroyed everything. How does it even work? You know what, literally sod this. A little blob of naphtha will do. I don't need to have it be 2 tiles on both of these. I'll just have this be a naphtha blob. Like, literally just empty this. And then I'm not even going to worry about this. Because it will stop the gases from moving. It won't look pretty. Like this one does. But I literally don't think it's going to work otherwise. The only alternative is that I break this and have the door down here. But I can't be bothered. So what we're learning is these 2 tile things just don't work when you've got CO2 just trying to sink. And you've got this tile here. That tile here is causing a problem. Alright, I want you to sweep that up. Do you have the oil? Sweep this up. I'm going to stop messing around with that. This isn't going to start venting until all this wire's built anyways. Because there's going to be a lot of gas pumps. Well, now you guys are figuring out why I don't like these 2 tile liquid locks. Alright. Turtle, you're on the way, aren't you? Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, just put the naphtha there, that'll do. That won't move anywhere. And we'll just leave it like that. Okay, so we're done. Mentally, I'm done with trying to make that different. Right, let's switch this off. We'll put the switch back. This does not need to be yellow alert. This switch can flick off. These should all be set to... I'll just set this to below 10,000. Below 9999. And then they will actually pump when they are connected. And then I'm actually going to start doing this. So do brine and then we'll do water because it's over here as well. And we won't do a lot. We'll just do a little. People should start doing this. We can do this one as well, actually. So it'll only go up to here. You're slowly getting this wire done. At least that's another reason we're putting it over here, because it is actually fairly clear for the wire. The only thing is, it would have been closer to the transformer spine here. I mean, at least when we tame this big volcano, that's going to be close to the transformer spine. Same with the sulfur machine. Oh, I've left the lid open on the tank. Let me fix that. The thing is, I just know it's not actually going to speed up going on a faster speed. You know how it is. Because if I go on speed 2, they're going to spend twice as long pondering. So it's not actually going to speed it up, it's just going to make it take more cycles. That's like the one major pet peeve I have with this game. Yeah, let's not do any skills. That's not going to make any difference today. Yeah, Ellie is on that. Yeah, there's Ellie right now. It's actually quite nearby, which is nice. Pondering. Yeah, the dupe I mean, when, like, if I look at the colony report here, like, it says ponder is high on the work percentage time taken. So 5% of their 19% working time is spent ranching and 4% is pondering. Pondering is literally the dupe figuring out what errand to do next. That's the issue. So we want 5 kilograms of tile in each of these, more or less. But yeah, if they're spending all their time pondering instead of actually doing the work, then yeah, it's just the this is what I mean by performance. Like if they add more stuff to the game, it's going to keep increasing the performance cost, and then dupes just aren't going to get anything done. And sadly, it's like all over physics. And I'm aware that I don't do things in such a way that the dupes can neatly package up a lot of errands. Right, that'll do. Make this one water. And then at least you've got the rest of the brine to do all this with.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for follow armor for me. Me and Whiskers do appreciate the company. I'm glad you're finding me fiddling with all these liquids amusing. But thank you very much for following. I do appreciate the company. Right, are you actually done with the water then? How much water was that? That was not a lot. I'm going to get you to dump a little bit more water in there. But I'm looking forward to turning this rust machine on. I mean, you don't have to build it like this. You can have it take up less space. But I just wanted to literally stack 5 of the same machine together. Because this is like the one-off machine that would work with a single one. And I want to show how you can just chain them together. Right, that'll do then. Okay, so that one's actually done. This should be a lot less fiddly than this was. Hopefully. Yeah, you're actually grabbing the water, so you can literally just go back and forth here. Probably shouldn't be on this side. Probably should be on this side, but, like... I'm not sure I really care anymore. And then I need you to... Oh, wait. Don't do this yet, sorry. You need to do this tile. In fact, I'm going to yellow alert get you to do these tiles, because I want to fill these all up. There you go. Okay, so you can plant the plant here. It's fine. Yeah, here you go. I guess it doesn't look too silly with the thing there. I'm just going to put another. I could put more temperature plates in here later if I want, now that I'm keeping this wall open. I think I may do that. I'm coming with the goods. I feel like someone should be. Osman. Steve. Meep. These are all names. Is all the copper just super far away? Is that the issue? Are you? Yeah, it's just super far away. Okay. That one's on me. Here you are. Good. Then we can finish pouring in all the liquids, and then at least that's done. Yeah, at least all the wire is getting done. Yeah, get those done, please. But yeah, these tiles don't actually need to be insulated if you're cooling this all down. You can just have metal tiles for conductivity. But if you're building one of these on its own, you want the whole outside to be insulated. So I'm mostly just doing it so it matches up tile-wise, which is not a good reason to do things. Right, you can dump water in here now. Get these all finished. And then this can be brine. Auto bottle that. Same with this. They're going to do this all very quickly now, because the materials are right here. So I need to keep an eye on this to make sure they don't pour in too much. Yeah, no, you need to do this one. It's not actually that much left to build. And I'm hoping this will pump out very quickly, because there's so many pumps in here. The only thing is, if we're pouring all this liquid in here, these pumps are going to pump out a lot of the gas very quickly. This one might take a while. Maybe I leave these three open for now then, and we fill them up later. Yeah, that's what we do. We pump out all the gases first, and then we fill them up. That'll be quicker. You can do this as well, because it annoys me. That one's already mostly sealed off, so I'm just going to seal this off as well. It's right at the end. I think that's fine. Right, that's almost done. There's 2 wire segments left. These 2 transformers still need to be done. It's just funny watching them hop over all these obstacles at the moment to get all this done. Yeah, there you go, have fun. And yeah, this is definitely just going to go up as one long rod. So occasionally I've been splitting single streams into 2 VODs. I've mostly just been doing that for Megaquarium because... Okay, that's fine. Because we've ended up... Oh, God. Because we've ended up doing like 2 levels per stream. So I felt like that made sense to split up so that each level was its own video. Because we had a break in between as well. Obviously something like this doesn't make sense. Oh, I can taste how close we are to getting this done. I believe... Yeah, that's not very many errands left. Yeah, these plants, the heat situation has not improved. It must be said. Is this hot water coming in here? No, this is cold water as well. Why are these getting too hot? Well, the Sweetle's too hot. Is that the issue? Am I going to need to cool this all down because of the Sweetles? That's irksome. So you're building these as well. These are literally for the iron ore. So that can go like that. And then... Oh, right, the iron ore line. Right. Where are we dumping the iron ore? Just in the base? Just in the base, I think. So that's going to go down here. And then I'm just going to dump this here. For now. And then that can bridge here. And then that can go here. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to yellow alert all of this, because then all the dupes are going to want to pee and eat and whatever. And they have got other stuff to do. They've got all the ranching related stuff to do. Calories are still going up. That is good. I'm still wondering when on earth we made all that Swampy Delights. We must have just grown loads of bog buckets ages ago. And then we thought better of it. Did we get a 9th Drecko for this ranch? No. We're not getting any actual Dreckos. And why aren't these plants growing? Because the top of them... Oh! Why is this completely full of hydrogen? Why is hydrogen actually... What? Oh, hold on. The SPOM isn't working. Oh, these pipes will all stop working. Oh, that's interesting. But why? Oh, because they're confused by this. Right, okay, hold on. I think I'm going to have to put some bridges on here to get this to work then. That would explain why we've been having hydrogen issues. That needs to be yellow alert. Well, that's funny. Very funny. I mean, this is sealed off, so I don't think that's going to cause too many issues. And then hopefully that hydrogen will go away once it's back under normal pressure. These guys just been suffocating this whole time. No. It's been spread out pretty well. But yeah, that does need to work. Please. There you go. Oh, it's because the vents are here. That's what the issue is. Just when we want to vent those things off. I should actually put some vents over here as well. Oh, that's a thing as well. If I'm going to vent all of these, I need to put the vents in now. So that needs to go here. That needs to go here, here, and here. And then cut these off. Build them all around this transit tube. I reckon it's going to take another 4 cycles. We'll see. Oh yeah, you got a plastic down here. That's good. Is the plastic going? Yeah, plastic stocks are going up. That is good. I'm going to queue up some priority 8 gold tiles over here. This should all be gold tiles, because people run in here a lot. And then, yeah, make this gold as well. We are slowly replacing all the tiles with gold. That's the plan. Why have we not been dropping off regular Dreckos then? It's the issue. I guess we just haven't been getting a lot of them. Oh, that's right, because we're feeding them all of mealwoods. We're just not getting a lot of regular Drecko eggs, are we? Yeah, because normally we feed them with pinch of peppers now to get Drecko eggs specifically. That's funny. I may have to do something about that. Where's my balm lilies? Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Like, I don't have them. I mean, I could make this a chlorine room, but I wanted to keep it in the base. But yeah, you guys probably aren't producing... You have a 10% chance of laying Drecko eggs. I don't know, that's not too bad. I feel like we've just been unlucky. Or maybe you haven't been getting branched. No, you're fine. Now you're all starving, aren't you? You cramped? Oh, the egg is moving. See, that's a Drecko egg. As long as we're not accidentally... as long as we're not accidentally scrambling them, we're fine. Right, you filled this all with rust and salt then, right? Good. You filled this all with rust. Okay. We got 13.5 tons of salt now, that's good. Yeah, not long now. Yeah, you can remove this. We can plant another Dasha Saltvine in here. Oh man, I can't wait to get this right. These poor fish don't know why I'm still up. They're just like, why am I ruining the fish sleep? Conveyor rail is going in. Good. Right, wire is in. So this should start working soon. We just need to actually build the transformers. Right. I think I'm going to yellow alert the transformers. Fertilizer sounds good. We're actually running a little bit low on fertilizer. That's interesting. Alright, build these. And then we'll actually start powering this thing. And then I need to set these to priority 1. Because I don't want dupes to ever be manually loading these. Oh my god. Look, it's almost done. Actually almost done.
Imagine that.
Willow Rainy! Welcome! How are you? What have you been up to today? We are doing Oxygen Not Included, as we usually do. and we are building a giant rust machine. That is our plan. We are almost done. All we need to do now... Leofar's watching too many ONI streams. All we need to do now is pump the gases out of here, put the liquids in here, and then get our rust and salt going in via this conveyor rail, which is currently blocked. But they've been taking a while to build all of this. Basically, this was all full of water and ice. So we've had to shift everything around, and now all the water and stuff is up here, including some ethanol, as you do. And we're pretty much ready to go. We're just waiting for them to build the final touches. Like, they built a big wire going to the transformer spine as well. I've currently yellow alerted them to do the transformers. And it's just taking ages because there isn't a lot of metal ore on the map. That's the issue. Wait, are you actually out of power? Right, okay, look. Let's turn the coal back on. We established that the heat problem down here wasn't because of coal. So, we're going to connect that back up. Yes, hope you're doing well, Willow Rainey. I would give you guys a view of the fish, but they're currently asleep. We are on a bit longer. We are on a bit longer than we normally are because this build has been taking ages and it's winding me up. And I want to get it done tonight. But we put it here because we're putting it next to our SPOM for the oxygen. Because I just wanted to connect it all to the same oxygen pipes. So these are Rust Deoxidisers. So we're going to run these. All the oxygen should fall down here and be pumped into our base. But the main reason we're doing this is to convert rust into iron ore. Because we don't have a lot of metal ore left. We've used all of it. So I want to make that. Hey, pumps are working. Good. Get that shit out of here. We have sealed this all off with liquids. I put a 2-tile liquid lock up here. And I put a blob of naphtha here. Because we were trying to get a 2-tile thing to work here and it wasn't quite working. And there we go. So this is currently running out of power because we actually don't have enough power. Because we turned our coal power plant off. But we turned it back on now, so hopefully that's going to help solve the issue. Yeah, get all these gases out of here. Nobody likes gases. These should all be venting. Yep, all that gas should be venting up here. That's good. Nope, that's not venting. Fun. That is just going into oxygen vents though, so that's fine. That's not actually going into anything that's going to break. So that can go up here. You guys like building pipes. Don't give me that look. But yeah, we're doing this so that we can get about 250 tons of iron ore over the course of several cycles. You like pipes? Everyone likes pipes. And the machines do produce a little bit of chlorine as well. So what we're doing is we're putting a load of Dasha Saltvines in here, and they should eat all the chlorine. I've done the maths. For a change. And we're very, very eager to just get this working. Why have we got polluted oxygen here? We haven't got any polluted water in here, right? Nothing off-gassing in here, right? Please. Yeah, set these like this. If I sound tired, it's because I'm tired. Because we're on a bit later than usual, but it's fine. Wolfregged's having fun building a sulfur geyser tamer. We have 4 sulfur geysers. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run them all together and we're going to get all the sulfur condensed in one block. Normally I just like to stick a turbine aquatuner setup on these. It's quite convenient if you just cool the sulfur with oil on the bottom. But we're going to do something a bit different on this map just because we've got so many and I kind of already half started it. But that's not going to happen for a while. Yes, cycle 377. We have officially done a year. And this is Badlands Boffins. So I was playing this like January, February this year. And then we stopped because of lag related to hatches overpopulating. And now we solved that problem. And now we just have general lag from loads of stuff going on. That's basically what's going on. And in fact, I probably didn't actually need to put that pump there, did I? Oh, I can connect you now. That's fine. There you go. Bumpy bumpy. Put the hydrogen out as well. This doesn't have a power wire. Why not? Because I forgot. That's fine. Oh my god, look at this. It's actually almost done. I swear the game is slower as well when you have loads of errands queued up. I mean, I think that makes sense. But like, really? Is there anything else to do over here? Oh, just pipes. Yeah, you can deconstruct these quickly. Oh, we're almost there. It's so good. Yeah, now it's mostly hydrogen. Once this gets to mostly the same gases, this will be a lot quicker. Although it is coming out of a lot of different pipes. So it should still be fairly quick. You're doing it in a stupid way. Yeah, that tends to happen. Not you, obviously, but sulfur geysers, sulfur taming is not very intuitive. Because unlike metal volcanoes, sulfur is an insulator. So you can't just put it on a conveyor rail and expect it to... Oh, no, stop making iron ore. We'll wait for that later. This one's gone off prematurely. The farther you go, the more this game feels like slow-mo. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I prefer to think that we're cycle efficient. Yeah, lots of nice gases over here. Yum. Yummy. Now you just filled this with oxygen again. Great. It's probably going to take a little while to pump out. Yeah, what is there left to do? I think we do just literally need to pump all these gases out. So this should work alright without us priming it. You do need to actually keep loading these, which means... Oh, are these all loaded now? Okay, now I see the issue with this. So the issue with this is that these are going to fill up with just rust, and then these are going to get loaded with rust. That needs to set to 1. And this needs to be set to 2. I need a mix of rust and salt going into these, don't I? Also, you're not actually reaching the stuff from here. Oh, it's disabled by automation grid. Right, so if I turn this on, then it picks it up. Okay. That's kind of annoying, that's how that works, but I guess that's okay. You know, I don't want any of these to run at the moment, because we're just getting all the gases out. Okay. Oxygen is getting out of here, it's just hydrogen now. There's a little bit of CO2 over here. It's not leaking in from here. These two liquids are blocking it. This naphtha is blocking it. But yeah, we are running out of power. This is a lot of power. These won't all run continuously normally. Oh, I see. We're not actually... This isn't designed to actually run all these pumps at once. Most of the time, the pumps aren't supposed to be running simultaneously. So that's why these are powering down. It's not because the base is running out of power. All of these things are connected to a transformer spine over here, and I'm going to spend as little time on this overlay as possible to avoid upsetting you guys. This will work. You definitely need to stop making any oxygen here if you already are. Gas pumps are just not very efficient when there's mixtures of gases. They're very efficient when there's not a mixture of gases, but like if we end up with a situation like this, it gets pumped pretty quickly. But random stuff floats around here, it's not great. Thanks, Willow. Thanks for trying to make Wolfreg feel better. I mean, maybe I could have built more pumps up here, but I think this is fine. Yeah, I think it's going to be done cycle 380, but I need to get this loaded with rust and salt, because at the moment it's just been loaded with rust. So I think what needs to happen is I think we need two conveyor loaders. One filled with just rust, one filled with just salt, and then they alternate it. I don't think it's going to work otherwise. So, let's see. This can get removed. I don't care about this anymore. Deconstruct this. And then I can stick another loader here, and that can just be salt. And they can both go on the same conveyor, and they should just alternate. And then they'll drop a mixture of both in here. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, it's mostly just hydrogen here now. A smattering of other gases. I'm sure we could have probably built this a bit quicker if we were a little bit more organized. But this is finally getting done. But yeah, I was right. If we poured the liquids in here, this would take ages. We'd have this one pump doing all this stuff over here. And then these pumps would just be this little region down here. Right, so you actually need to go here. Why can't you go there? Oh, the auto sweeper. Well, that makes me feel silly. I can't stick it anywhere else, can I? Without breaking something. No. Well, that's annoying. Let's put the notifier back then. We're waiting a little bit for this room to just vent anyway, so I've got time to figure some stuff out. All these other things are going to be working, so I think I literally just need to... I'll just put it here. Will that work? If it's going on this conveyor. What is actually going on that conveyor? Oh, all the stuff that's going to the other place. Right. Here's what we're going to do. This bridge is going to go here. This is then going to cut off here and here. I am then going to build another loader here. That is just for salt. And that is going to hook onto this line like this. And then that should 50-50 it with salt and rust. Because we dug up a load of salt, we should have enough salt to start running this. And the next mission is to start boiling more brine, so that we have enough salt to keep running this and keep generating metal. Yes, the gases are going down. It just doesn't feel like it. And the funny thing is, once all this hydrogen is gone, all this CO2 is going to come out of these bits, and we're going to have to pump that as well. Have I done something stupid with my calculation, or does a sulfur geyser produce about 10 tons of mass per cycle on average? No, that's not true. A sulfur geyser produces a similar amount to like a cool steam vent, I think. Eruption average 2.95 kilograms per second. It's like half a ton a cycle. Like a ton a cycle. Right, I just already know this. Do it. And then we're just going to watch gases for a little bit because we need this all to go away. The mass definitely is going down. It's just taking its sweet time. But we do get to see all the silly colors appear here. Yeah, if it gets to midnight, I'm going to have to wrap it up regardless of whether I want to keep going or not. Actually, if we're just pumping gas, you know what? If we're just pumping gas, we can speed to it. Because I don't care if the duplicates are actually doing stuff or not. I just want them to actually... just want the gases to actually pump. And that will work regardless of the game speed. So set this to rub grubs. There you go. Then is that automation wire rebuilt? Yes, okay. Good. Starvation? Who's... Stop starving! You have food. Literally just stop starving. So one guys, you can run about 2 Critter branches on sucrose. I think generally you can run two Sweetle branches and 1 Grub branch. That's usually what you can do. And we're planning on geotuning our sulfur. So that's why we've gone a little bit higher than that. We're going to use all our abyssalite to geotune sulfur. Stop starving, sure boss. Where are you? You have no good reason to starve. You aren't starving, you're fine. You're just a crybaby. You can tell I've kind of lost my patience a little bit. Oh well, this is going down. This is like milligrams now, everywhere. Not too long before this is done. What's the actual power on the spine like? Oh my god. Yeah, the power on the spine is fine. Like, we have surplus power. Oh, this is running because it lacks oxygen. Oh, that's no good. Why have these stopped running again? Oh my god, you're kidding me. What is going... Oh. Why isn't this connecting up? Huh? Why? Because of some shenanigans down here? It was working when this was connected up here. I mean, that's no good. I can't just have this... Oh, maybe I can. What if I connect these up like this? I mean, I think the answer is that just leaks a load of gases out into the oxygen pipes. Yeah, they're still not running. It's because the vents are there. Well, whatever. It's a sacrifice because of the bridges. I mean, the bridges are there so that this actually runs when these vents aren't here. And at the moment, we're just running the vents because we need to get the gas out. Whatever. We'll have loads of oxygen when we're done with this. You guys don't need oxygen immediately, surely. The CO2 is starting to leak out of these. It's probably a good sign. How you doing, bees? Yeah, it's literally a skill issue. I mean, it's probably an issue that is speed 2. Snip just after the green of the bridges. Ah, yes. Good idea. There we go. Good suggestion as always. Don't ask me what's going on over here. Yes, get your sleep bonus again. Dupes, get your sleep bonus while I'm definitely not getting my sleep bonus. Thank you. Yeah, it's because these bridges were connected to something, but then the vent was getting in the way. So that's what to do in that case. Although this one was running before anyways, so it probably was just a bridge. I guess the vent doesn't have anything to do with it. So why is this regular pipe not insulated? I guess it's because ultimately this isn't supposed to be here. This is literally just so that this can vent independently, because otherwise this pipe runs down here and it doesn't really have space to vent anywhere. Alright, we got gases. We're down to micrograms down here of polluted oxygen. That's good. Like, so when this works, the bottom half is going to be blue, the top half is going to be green, and we're going to love it. In fact, I can speed 3 this now. Because I literally do not give a fuck. Right. Consumable ore. Set this to salt. 9. Allow manual use. And then that needs to plug in here. There you go. Yeah, I do not like running a game on speed 3 too long because everyone just starts forgetting to do everything. But when we're just pumping gases, I think it makes sense. And a real mixture of random crap. Fairly large amount of hydrogen. Seems to be like, I cannot think that fast. Pretty much. You might be able to do the corner trick with the sweeper there. I mean, it looks like it's getting a decent amount of range. Also, I put a load of small sculptures in here just because I never used them and I thought it was funny. Right, it's mostly hydrogen here now. That's good. I do like it when all the random gases sod off. You're just left with one. I meant for the salt. Taking out the tile under the mesh tile. Oh, I see. Like, you think you can reach here? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We've got loaders everywhere anyways. People are manually delivering the rust and the salt here. I don't really mind. It's neat that it shows what's in it. Did it always do that? Yeah, you do actually need to manually load this. Where's all the salt gone? You should have an errand to load stuff in here. Whatever. Well, they're trying their best. You wrangle the guy in here? That's definitely not what you were supposed to do. Yeah, I guess don't auto wrangle surplus anymore. Wait, where's all the polluted oxygen coming from? No, someone left polluted dirt in here. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Did something rot? Or did you literally just leave polluted dirt in here? This is outrageous. Ah, yes. Time to fill this room with polluted dirt. My favorite. We pooped in the chamber. Pretty much. It's a substantial amount of poop. Oh, well, I mean, it wouldn't have been on a conveyor rail, would it? No. What a ridiculous situation. That's not going to off-gas and destroy this, is it? No. Right, well, you're grabbing all the polluted oxygen pretty quickly. So that's good. Just when you're about to finish is where something that stops you. I know, I'm getting seriously annoyed, but it's fine. We've got to get this finished today. I'm surprised they're not manually loading this. It isn't set to sweep only, is it? No. These are all turning on at the same time and then immediately turning off. That's not good. Right. We're getting to low numbers. We're seeing some micrograms. We're in the final innings. I bet the suspense is absolutely killing you. Yeah, look at this. Just hydrogen left. What I like to see. What are you guys even doing now? Trying to keep up with the ranching, pretty much. Trying your best. See, I'm convinced that Speed 3 is even mucking with these pumps working, because they don't seem to be on for that long. Has the whole base just run out of power again? Is that what's happened? Oh, that is what's happened now. Okay. Is that... I wonder why that is. We literally aren't burning this hydrogen fast enough. It's just staying stored in here. I may need to get some extra hydrogen plants at some point. Well, I guess we'll speed 3 again then. I'm not in the mood to hang around for much longer. Thought I might have left my wrong light on for a second. New mutant seed discovered? Where? Oh look, yeah, we've got loads of mutant seeds up here. That's nice. We'll have to break in there later. What's up? I'll take the puffs. I do not need more Pacu at the moment. Yeah, these poor power generators are running as fast as they can. What else are we doing that's using up a load of power? Oh, you're trying to use all the metal refineries? Oh, this is dormant, so we've not got water in here anymore, so these steam turbines aren't running. I mean, that's obviously not the entire issue. So why are these liquid vents disabled? Because the temperature in here isn't quite hot enough? Let's look at 135. Let's dump some liquid in here again. That should still immediately boil. A tiny bit of blue oxygen over here. This was here originally though, I think. Ada is starving again, really? Okay. Yes, I don't want to run it on speed 3 if the dupes are literally starving because it's on speed 3. That's not a good sign. We wish you could spawn in tame critters from debug. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? We're almost there. Getting down to very low amounts of micrograms. Look, we got 1 microgram of carbon dioxide here. It's just so funny when you get to micrograms of pressure in here, because these pumps are still running the full amount of power. I wish they would change gas pumps so they use less power the less gas they're drawing through them. Like, you could have like a minimum trigger flow rate where it starts reducing the power consumption, because it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, maybe it does make sense. I'm not a gas pump engineer, but like, it feels like it doesn't make any sense. Alright, we're actually getting some vacuum decay in here. But obviously it's flowing in from the other areas. Gas pump engineer. That's probably one of my biggest pet peeves in this game. Pumping up micrograms of gas takes years. Yeah, it's the only grind. It is indeed the grind, getting the gases out of the room. Especially when we don't seem to have enough sorting power for some reason. Although I think we're back to normal amounts of power now. We better not dump any more polluted sodding dirt in here anymore. Right, yeah. Actually, just do actually dump some salt in here. You clearly thought it wasn't important. Why doesn't the critter fountain reduce wildness? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh look, this one's completely done almost. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like we're actually getting there. I'm getting to the random nonsense point. I'm gonna wait to fill these with liquid. Oh look, this one's actually done. It's almost done. Yeah, because we're getting the random gases coming in here now and then just dying to vacuum decay. Oh, interesting. By interesting, I mean completely boring, and to be honest, I'm quite surprised that you guys are still watching me. But I guess the suspense is it's getting to you guys too. No, don't deliver more sand to these. They're not growing yet. Stop. Stop. Get some help. Yeah, look, these are all done, more or less. Oh my god, it's happening. Happening. I'll wait until these actually stop pumping, and then we'll fill the liquids. We already have liquids in here. It shouldn't take long. I said it'd be ready by cycle 380. I guess it's ready by cycle whatever. Okay, we've got salt on this one now too. That's good. That's why I use a speed config mod to change the times 2 speed to times 20. How do the dupes get anything done on times 20? How does that work? What are you up to, dupe? Why are you giving me a beep boop? That's not what I want to hear. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, I think we're actually at the point where I'm going to do this one. So you can dump brine in here. So I'm just going to let you guys do this on normal priority, i.e. priority 9. And then we'll just need to tweak the vents once these are all finished. And then we can actually get these running. And I'll feel like a sodding miracle. Okay, I'm changing mine. I'm yellow alerts again. I'm not waiting any longer. Yeah, it looks like we're getting down to very, very low levels of gas. It's mostly just deleting itself at this point. Good. Okay, I'm going to do the same over here now. Who is starving? Ren. Ren is starving. You literally have food. Just think. Think, man. Oh, there we go. Happy days. Right, so let's see. Cut this off. Cut this off. Remove this, because we don't need this anymore. And then we can plant the last 2 Dasha Saltvines. And then these can hook back up here. We actually out of gas. Not yet. It's slowly removing itself. It's not reaching any of the pumps now anyways. If a dupe dies because of starvation, I'm literally gonna throw something. Oh, it's because you're doing the yellow alert, isn't it? No, it's someone else is starving. Just do it. Right, you're fine. You're fine. Do not dump any liquid in here. Don't throw cup. Don't throw laptop. Don't throw Pepsi. Yeah, look, there's the last of the gases. They're all going. Stop filling these with sand. Throw the puffed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Stop wasting the sand. Right, Lindsay's got the water. That's good. Stop starving. Okay, there we go. Now we can remove this. And then you dump the brine in here, that's good. So now just the water, please. Gases are on the way out. Look, last gases. There we go. We're almost ready. The crucial moment is upon us. Annabelle. Oh yes, Annabelle is a dude. That is a name. Ren, what are you doing? Oh my god, Ren, what are you up to? I see. Oh yeah, because you guys are the pajama dupes. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh, because you're getting irritated eyes because of the hydrogen. That actually makes sense. Okay, maybe it's not your fault for starving. Because when the pajama dupes get irritated eyes, they're not going to have a good time. Right. Yeah, you're fine. So, deconstruct you now. That was not enough water. You need to dump more water. Please. It's so close. I can literally taste it. Why are you suffocating? Ren! Ren! They're venting the oxygen here again. It should be fine. Ren, if you die, I'm just gonna let you die. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I think you deserve it. Do we actually just need to get high athletics dupes in pajamas so they don't just die when there's hydrogen? You're trying to relieve yourself, but you can't reach the bathroom. Okay, look. Unequipped pajamas. I need you to live. We'll get more pajamas later. Died because he was too busy wearing pajamas. It's not a thing that should happen. At least now you'll be able to go to the loo. Two minutes till midnight. Yeah, I know. Oh god, just dump that water in there. It's probably enough, but I don't want to risk it. Oh good, George is on the way. You'll grab more random water bottles. You know what, that'll do. One more lot. Right, Ren, have you gone back to not dying? Yes. Good, okay. Yeah, I bet you guys have never actually seen me on this late. Come on, George. Do the thing. I think the video will go up on Sunday, because I've got the other Mega Aquarium video that's going on as well. fish emote is Ren looks like it's suffocating. That's not what a fish looks like when it's suffocating. That is a healthy looking zebra Danio. Thank you very much. I will not have this slander. Building broken. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that pipe was running. George, there is water literally right here. Right, that's enough. Actually, I don't care. Deconstruct. Yeah, George, you do it. Those beady eyes. They're not beady eyes. They're beautiful fish eyes. Right. Okay, priority 9 these. It's time. Yeah, it's actually time. So let's save it here. Cycle 381. So, we need to disable all the vents. That's what we need to do. Because otherwise it's just going to vent all the gases. I mean, I don't really mind them venting all the gases for now. But, obviously these need to be disabled pretty sharpish. Oh, come on. Just let me disable them. And press enter to disable stuff. Right. Okay, so I want to set these two above, let's say 9999. I want a decent amount of oxygen to remain in here. So copy that across. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in here, apart from switch them on. The brine pipe, that needs to connect in here. So this is going to cool it with brine from this. I think I may need to adjust that a little bit, but I'm not going to at the moment. So let's save it again, and then we'll turn these on, and you'll get to see all the pretty colors. And we need to actually load them with salt as well. So, flip, 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 flip. 3, 2, 1, go. Ta-da! Oxygen and chlorine. It actually worked. It's a good sign. Only one of the rust things is working at the moment. Actually, they are occasionally working. Yeah, so... Yeah, so as expected, rust and salt are loading in half and half. So that should ensure they all get delivered to these things. The chlorine pressure obviously needs to increase in here for these to actually grow. There's the plant, my dude. Yeah, it feels good. It's actually working. There we go. It's a Christmas miracle. I'll wait for the Dasha Saltvines to start growing, and then we'll get the thumbnail. Oh my god. I'm so happy. It's actually happened. So this chlorine should just get consumed by these plants. There should be enough plants in here to keep consuming it. And they'll stifle themselves automatically with pressure if there's too little. So we're probably not going to see them all active at once. Maybe we will. Oh, one thing I've realized. If we're having an extra plant here, we should probably replace some of these. Yeah, replace some of these pipes. And replace these. But that's a fairly minor one. Yeah. That'll do. I'm sufficiently satisfied with this. So now we're going to start getting iron ore from this, and that should keep our metal stocks up. Brine should periodically go through these. I think I need to tweak this cooling loop, though. I think I need to have this loop run through here as well, maybe. In fact, I think that's what needs to happen. I need to disconnect... Yeah, no, I don't need to do this. I need to do it like this. So just disconnect this. And run this all through here. And then at least that's actually getting cooled. I we'll go to like the end of the cycle, so not very long. You guys can get started on all of this. Yeah, auto sweeper's working. Rust Deoxidiser's working. Obviously, these are just filling up with oxygen at the moment. That's fine. I can set these to 2,000 now. Actually, I can set these to 1,000, can't I? Yeah. There you go. You can start pumping if you feel like it. I mean, obviously, you're not going to power all the time, but you don't need to. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I might do the thumbnail with the chlorine overlay as well. Yes, this is going to make us a lot of metal, which is the main purpose. The oxygen is a nice bonus, and maybe it will let us flex with some long hair slicksters, because we've got enough oxygen production for about 80 dupes now, and we're not going to get 80 dupes. That's the combined oxygen solution for this base. Feels good. Yeah, these don't have to run all the time. They're just there to minimize that chlorine there is. They're running most of the time anyways. Cool. Right. That's done. We did it. I'm going to bed. Let me close it out properly. I'm very glad we managed to get this finished today. I would not have been satisfied if we didn't. Right. Show me the fish. You're not going to see any fish because it's bedtime now. Actually, I think what we'll do... Yeah, there's the skull. Yeah, great. Instead of that, we will show the machine running. Oh, God. Not supposed to be running this view at the same time. There you go. Right. Yeah, the fish are asleep. The fish are asleep, so we switched to the display, like we tend to do when we stream too late. But thanks very much for watching. It's been great. If you're still here from Max's or Willow Rainey's raids from earlier, thank you very much for sticking around. I do appreciate the company. Stop starving. Is my mic okay? It looks like it's working properly. I might not be talking properly, but yes, it's all good. Thank you very much for watching. The VODs will be on YouTube, as they always are. If you want to see where this stream started, you can find it here. Or this run started, you can find it on YouTube. Badlands Boffins is quite an old series. And there's a Discord where we post memes builds. I did post this build on here, so you can go steal it. No problem. And if you follow me on Twitch, you'll get a notification when I go live. It's usually 7:30 to 10:30-ish British time. Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and then Wednesdays we're doing Mega Aquarium at the moment. But I'm officially done. Let's go find someone to raid before I die. IRL. I'm gonna go raid Death Row Gamer, because I haven't raided them in a while. They are playing Oxygen Not Included as well. So everyone, if you have any fish-related emotes, feel free to send them Death Row Gamer's way. Don't know what they're currently up to. I'm not sticking around, so please, please greet them on my behalf, and enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you later. Bye for now.